like, I barely criticized. I barely criticized someone. I like kind of like mocked Smugalina for getting a YouTube strike. I just like pretty much saying she deserved it, and just because of that, I got locked for 30 days for violent speech. So I feel like there's no free speech. Like, why would there be free speech if I just got locked for 30 days for just laughing at someone's misfortune? Like, she didn't die. No one died. No one got hurt. There's no free speech. I'll come back when he's put in jail. Yeah, I mean, there's a good, there's a chance that'll never happen. Oh yeah? I was putting my laundry away and I was like hanging up the shirts or something, and I opened the closet and I just smell my wife, and I'm like, I smell you. The closet really smells like you. And then we both got sad because I was like, this is what it's gonna be like when she's dead. Yeah, we like both stopped and looked at each other because we were both thinking about the same thing. Quit telling everyone I'm dead! This is so stupid. No! I think that's the main reason I never really got into Overwatch or Marvel Rivals, because I have no friends to play with. I have no friends, chat. My friends are dead. So get ledged. I almost got ledged. Oh my god, it's the dungeons. It's where I belong. I wish all these bitches weren't stealing my spiders. I was over here by myself, and I had all the spiders to myself, and then out of nowhere these bitches came over here and started stealing my spiders. I'm so upset. I'm so upset. I'm upsetty spaghetti. I've never been so upsetty spaghetti. I was here first. You could literally just say, I got a coffee today, and then someone was like, well, you have an inside out penis. Oh my god, it's so fucking gross. Like, what the fuck? I was just talking about my coffee. A meat tunnel. The meat tunnel. Sir, this is a Wendy's. This is so dark. It's dork. The bonfire was lit. Someone came in my chat and says, can I call you mommy? Sure, why not, kid? Oh my god. I just had a knee-jerk reaction to call someone kid because they asked how I'm imagining how I sound like is like Chudith. I just imagine myself sound like Chudith. Everyone's like, though, Chad, did you hear that they're starting like early trials for like an actual cure for HIV? That's pretty fucking insane, actually. We got the cure for HIV before GTA 6.
Make of any of that? Well, the good news is, quite a lot actually, so let's break it all down. Now, when this was posted, the next expansion in question...
A teacher at my last school allegedly took a whole year off to play WoW. That sounds like something I would do.
...was, of course, Midnight. And in Midnight, we can see that we have not strictly...
I don't have any water. I don't have any water. Oh. Huh? Story. Chat, I can do story now. Oh my god, chat, I can do story. I can actually play through story. Oh my god. I can play through story. Hit tell a story. Story. You're welcome. Wait, you actually clipped this? You fucking clipped this? This is me saying people said my model's ugly, because people always say my model's ugly for some reason.
People said my model's ugly. Yeah, people are stupid. Why are you listening to stupid people? If you're listening to stupid people, that makes you stupid. Don't be stupid. Listen to me. Your model is pretty. Because I'm stupid? No, you're not stupid. You're not. Shut the fuck up. Don't talk about my friend like that. Damn bitch.
That is, wasn't he?
Cameron is often up at 4 in the morning to begin playing. Sometimes he goes right through the night. His mum estimates that on average he's in front of that screen 16
Stream video very
hours
funny.
a day.
Only 16 hours? Those are rookie numbers. Those are rookie numbers. Is your legal name Whooith? My legal name is Lise. My name is Lise. Sorry, I was a little delayed. For some reason I started to stream on YouTube and it was like super delayed. Like it wasn't letting me start the stream, so I was like messed up. Hi, what's up everyone? Hello. How are you guys doing? Thank you so much for that raid, Mio. I hope you had a wonderful stream. Oh my god. I'm like so behind. What's up, Pastor? What's up, Bing Crumb? What's up, Me Cereal? What's up, Arissa? Everyone coming from Cat Girl's stream. I hope you had a wonderful time. And I hope you enjoy my vibe and stuff. Words. You just caught me like right when I started, so I'm like, what the fuck is going on? What's up, Rika? What's up, Small Bean? Hi, Zaki. What's up, Ariel? What's up, Fight? Hi, Timo. Hey, what's up, Awkward? You got in late? You're good. Meowdy. Hello. Hi, everyone. Sorry, I'm like kind of here. I'm here. I'm here. I'm here. Yeah. Who messaged me? Okay. Well, not much has been going on. There was a piece of hair on my glasses and it was bothering me. Okay, so today I want to well, first of all, I threw out like a few things. We have like a lot more mods now. I want to start just dual streaming. I was talking about it a little bit last night when I was streaming, but I decided to stop dual streaming because I didn't have enough mods. But like, how do you solve that issue? You just get more mods. So we have we're back on YouTube. I don't know if I'm gonna like go beyond that. Probably not. It'll probably be like pretty simple stuff. And I kind of feel like we need more mods too. I shouldn't put everything on my wife or everything on Silly, so it's probably better. It's probably better this way. On top of that, there's two other things. There's 2 days left. There's 2 days left on the gifted subs to Final Fantasy. So if you wanted to gift subs to get the mount on Final Fantasy, this is the last chance because you got like, I think Yeah, 2 days left. Yeah, 2 more days. And then I also found out the reason why I was getting gifted subs is because I'm on dual formats. So because I stream on both horizontal and vertical, every 5 gifted subs they give you like 1 extra gifted sub. So when someone gifted me 50 subs yesterday, like last night, and give me an extra 10. So that's kind of cool. Super cool. But how is everyone's day? How are you all doing? You guys have a good Sunday? Just get mods. Yeah, I just get more mods. I also cleared out my I cleared out my founders, so you notice if you have the founder badge now, so congrats. I heard Wednesday. No, it's not Wednesday. It's Sunday. It's Sunday. It's not Wednesday. No. I wish it was Wednesday, because that means I would only have to work tomorrow, and then I could have another 2 days off. One day? It's one day. So yeah, we should have. I'm not sure if anyone's over there on YouTube yet, but I am live on YouTube, so we're back on YouTube. Oh my god, we're back on YouTube, and YouTube actually gets to see that I upgraded my camera, because I haven't shown YouTube that I upgraded my camera. Camera upgraded. Microneedling without pain cream is the most painful I've gotten. Hi YouTube. Oh, let me put back on the one thing so you guys can actually see the icons. I shut them off, but since we're back. Actually, I think on my main feed I probably don't need to see the icons. Wait, chat, do you guys think I need the icons? Do you guys think I need the icons? Or it's probably, I don't know. Do I need the icons? Do I need to know if you're on YouTube or Twitch? I'll probably just keep them on. It's whatever. I'm like trying to figure it out. Yeah, the icons where it shows like the platform. Like you see it, it's gone and then it's back. Microneedling. I've actually never heard of what that is. Oh yeah, it's the hair growth stuff. YouTube's always the same blue. I guess you can kind of tell. I think it might be better. I think if I don't use it, then I won't focus on the platform anymore, and then I'll just like focus on the person instead. So let's try shutting it off and just having it off. Let's try having it off. Anything that stops me from dooming. Doom. I know it's YouTube because it has no icons. Yeah. I appreciate you two stepping up and offering me mods, and I also had one more other mod, Splatastic. Splatastic's been with me for a while, so I figured like everyone should just get a chance. We'll see how it goes. Like I don't think it's gonna be that big a deal. I just like I was mainly worried about my chat getting flooded with mods, which can be very, very like overwhelming to some people. I'm doing my part. You're doing your part. How you doing today? I'm doing good. How are you, Pastor? Surprisingly, I'm doing good. I saw Arista got the first. Hi, Silly. Silly's got a hammer now. Silly's got a hammer now. Hammers are kind of cool. She said she was going to start letting other people get first. It doesn't really matter. I don't think it's that important. It's not that important. Don't make me bonk you. I mean, we can swap. I mean, I have it right here. Like we were doing both at the same time. It's just like I didn't really want to say it. Ow! Immediately got bared. You get this the lunches through tiny holes in you. I'm doing a bit better than forward mattress slightly. Ow! Slightly fix my sleep schedule with ineffective edibles. No, you guys are bullying me, so I'm going back. No. Split screen. That would be kind of cool. That would be kind of cool if I just made it so it would use my model for vertical, but horizontal. You guys would see my actual like my 3D model, my 3D model. You guys started bullying me with bears, so I decided to take it away. You guys aren't allowed to have it. You are not allowed to have it. I mean, you can throw it, but you won't be able to see it. The first number means you're a founder. It means you were one of the first people to sub the channel. I just I swapped through it and I removed like some inactive people, like people I haven't seen in months and or like aren't reliable. Like I'd rather people who are really active have the founder badge. This is sad. I can still hear the bears. Doesn't matter if you can hear them. It doesn't matter if you can hear them. If you can't see them, it's not as funny. If you can't see them, it's not as funny. I can still hear them. Let me grab my water, chat. Let me grab my water. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna go piss. I didn't actually go to the bathroom before I started. I got distracted. 1 second. You just can hear the bear sound. Why are you guys such bullies? Holy shit. You guys never stop being bullies. Did you guys enjoy the stream yesterday? That was really fun. I liked streaming like late at night like that. It's really cool. It's really weird. For some reason, my chat wasn't working on YouTube. I've had so much scuff today with this fucking shit. It was my favorite stream, really. You missed so much sleep because of that stream. I'm sorry. I was sad. YouTube is scuffed. I think it's always scuffed. But at least it's over there, so whenever someone decides to heckle me, you guys can be on it. You can be like, no. You just delete them. You just like delete them from existence and they're gone. Freaking, I can still hear them. Yeet, yeah. But I think the procrastination super isn't necessary. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go ahead and jump right into it, and we're gonna go play some Final Fantasy, and I'm gonna get through the story now. Comically large hammers. We're gonna go so far in the story today, chat. We're gonna be doing it for 4 hours straight. Copium. So much will get done, chat, today. So much. What about hours gay? Wait, what? Ow. The fuck? You guys wasted no time. Just wasted no time whatsoever. Lenfred, thank you so much for the 10 stream streak. This is so obnoxious. I'm gonna be like fucking trying to read. I'm gonna be trying to read shit and bears will just be flying at me constantly and I won't be able to read anything. You did this to yourself. I'm gonna have to shut off the bears. I'm gonna have to shut off the bears. There's always cues. Don't you dare. There's always cues. I like how Yuri was in my chat, and Yuri has never really been active in the chat on Twitch and literally managed to use all of their fucking mana, like all of it. Are you guys just sitting here? The Whooith waiting bench. Flashing music. Alright. So. We got stuff to do, chat. We got stuff to do, chat. Got stuff to do. Got stuff to do. Gotta do stuff. Gotta get done. Get whatever. Well, this is good, but bears cheap. I mean, that is true. That is very true. Chat, on Tuesday, we have to go get our new driver's licenses. And, I don't even know why I curled my hair, because I'm gonna have to do it again on Monday night. Because I'm gonna wash my hair, because obviously I'm not gonna get my picture taken for a driver's license and have my hair dirty. The lease waiting bench. Been waiting for lease for a while. What is this? Recurring problem? Was that for like hard modes and stuff? I don't really care. Lyra, it pleases me to see you well. Do excuse me for interrupting, Lyra. My lady, the gentleman from Ghana Exports has just left. I understand now why you didn't want me to receive him. Wah. You did well, Tataru. Please inform the guards that we will not be receiving any further guests this evening. Hi, Splat. Thank you, my lady. Ever since we defeated Gaius von Balsac and destroyed his ultimate weapon, the eyes of the world have followed our every move, scarce remembering to blink. Where once we worked in secret with precious few friends and all too many enemies, we are now besieged with benefactors, each one more eager than the last to offer us his complete support. Gaius von Balsac. A true embarrassment of riches. Of course, every promise of patronage comes with a price. Some make their intentions known from the start, while others endeavor to engage us more subtly. Just how they will, the message is ever the same. We shall help you, but only if you help us. The gentleman Tataru spoke of was more brazen than most. In exchange for certain supplies, he would have us resolve a business dispute. Naturally, I refused him, as I have other merchants of his ilk. Alas, the syndicate's overtures are not easily rejected. Popping over here mainly for the streak, and I'll be over on YouTube trying to keep an eye on things. No big promises. I'm currently at work, but I'll do my best. No, it's fine. It's okay. We have lots of mods now, so it's there if you are able to do it. When we formed the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, it was with the goal of serving Eorzea, not the interests of individual or Eorzeans. Our neutrality is fundamental to our cause. In my heart, I know this to be true, and yet, if accepting these offers of patronage could empower us to do greater good, might they not warrant greater consideration? Our Baldessian colleagues have been generous beyond measure, but we cannot expect them to. Forgive me, I did not mean to burden you so. Bald Scions, yeah. Yet, my urge to share this dilemma may not be wholly misguided. Might I impose upon you to consult the others? They are like to have their own opinions on the matter. Just back and forth. And we're off. At least you waited. At least you waited. Fucking brat. Splat, thank you so much for the 60 stream streak. 7 away for the funniest number. 6, 7. We have bear redeem standards. Recall you are meeting with the Admiral shortly after the Lemensians sent word of the summoning of Titan. Then mayhap you also recall my words to our host. I say upon Mirabel that her people had broken their treaty with the kobolds and that Beastman had just responded. That we had called to intervene in a conflict which she herself had invited. I spoke in short the truth. And wherefore did I speak it? Because owing no allegiance to Limsa, I felt no compulsion to allow the Lemensians to distort the facts to fit a narrative which justified their actions and absolved them of guilt. Upon this subject, Minfilia can expect a similar reply. Our many dalliances with the city-states have already weakened our claim to neutrality, but the path she contemplates would see us relinquish it entirely. I guess I never really thought about the fact that the Lemons or whatever, they are actually guilty of like breaking that treaty with the kobolds, which caused them to actually fucking summon a Titan. Silly, thank you for the 90 stream streak. We have bear redeem standards. This is Thancred. Fortune begets power, and power fortune. That we, and especially you, have power is beyond doubt. The question is what to do with it. You may be interested to know that there's a growing belief amongst the refugees that Alamigo could be liberated, if only Scions would commit their strength to the cause. Yet theirs is but one of many causes. We stand at a crossroads, Lyra. Each path is paved with good intentions, but where they lead is far from clear. Accidentally summon an icon again. I've been receiving a lot of gifts lately, but Papalimo keeps making me send them back. I would accept them. This is not no lease. I would accept the gifts. They're mine. I'll take free stuff. Give Whooith money. It It wouldn't be so bad, but some of them are really nice. I mean, very nearly a bin in your principal's nice, you know? Spoilers! None can deny that we would benefit from more support, but if it comes at the cost of our principles. Neutrality was ever a delicate matter. I've lost count of the times I've had to explain to people that our allegiances need not necessarily lie in the same place as our headquarters, mind you. If we are to sell our services for Gil, we might as well declare our fealty to Old Dawn now and have done with it. I'm quite sure Yida would enjoy the bribes. I would enjoy the bribes. 'Tis the lot of the powerful to attract the covetous as well as the needy. Thus doth the predators dictate that those with power proffer aid with one hand whilst the other reseth. Oh my god, I can't fucking... What is he saying? Ever on their hilt. Alas, we have not the luxury of time to decipher our petitioners' machinations, nay, not while the beast tribes do labor unseen, defiant and defeat, to raise up their fallen primals once more. Or Yanjar things, yeah. Doubt not that they shall return, stronger and bolder both, nor that we shall be the ones to meet them. The sacred charge shall ever be ours. 'Tis but a pity we are so few, and our fortunes so finite. Fucking knew this was coming. I feel like this is every Sunday. I have to fucking... Like, actually, it's not every Sunday. It's whenever I have to, like, talk a lot. My fucking sinuses go nuts. Oh my god, I got a bribe. Thank you, Rika. Thank you for upgrading your prime to a tier 1 sub. Or converting it. How does that even work? This situation is not wholly unexpected. I too have given much thought to our organization's future, though it would seem I have reached a different conclusion. Mayhap it is time I made my feelings known to the antecedent. Come along, Lyra. You just pay sub and it switches to regular? Okay. Alphano, Lyra, is Audimus. You desired console, and you shall have it. Minfilia, the Scions of the Seventh Dawn must leave Ulda. You must do what? As long as you remain within Uldan territory, we will never be free to act with impunity. Oh, so this is why they leave this area? I was always wondering why they left it. Moving our headquarters to Vesper Bay only delayed the inevitable. We have demonstrated our capabilities, and the Syndicate has taken note. They will not suffer our organization to remain independent now. We are far too dangerous for that. Surely you realize that they are the reason Vesper Bay still lacks an Aetherite. They know full well how beneficial one would be to our cause. Which is why it and other favors will be denied us unless we cooperate. If Ulda is no longer suitable, where would you have us go? Experience has taught us that the appearance of neutrality is as important as the reality. Accordingly, we must keep each of the great nations at arm's length and plant our banner in a place which we all agree to be beyond their borders. Mordana. Wasn't annoying to me. I just use this little Aetherite ticket and it just teleports me there magically. It was fun for me. Revenant's Toll, to be precise. It lies within the neutral territory and offers all the essential facilities we require. By way of an additional benefit, it is also frequently by a veritable legion of adventurers who may serve to supplement our ranks. I am of course conscious of the fact that we have developed a certain bond with the Ulda and her people over the years. But I truly believe this to be the best course of action. As you yourself observed, we have invaluable ties to the local community, forged through years of concerted effort. Ulda is our home, Alphanon. To cast aside everything we have built and start anew in that desolate wasteland would be beyond reckless. The decision is yours to make it. I ask only that you recall the shared purpose which first moved us to found the Science of the Seventh Dawn, which moved you to found the Path of the 12-Year that. How do you pronounce that?
Antecedent.
Antecedent? Okay. We aspire to an ideal, you and I, just as my grandfather did. That makes us more than a mere comrades in arms. Get unicorn mount? Okay, Twitch. 3 gifted subs. Okay, Twitch. 34. No Twitch. Rip phone prices. Yeah, you want to do it on the browser. Don't do it on the phone. We are as much your family as. That will be all for now. I am sure you have some familiar affairs of your own to attend to. Your concern is most generous, but no, I have left them in the hands of men better suited to the task than I. I could not very well allow my personal affairs to come before the needs of the Order, after all. Ooh, they fighting? I have the phone app. You can make it so it doesn't force it. Leave Ulda. Has it truly come to this? Oh, Lyra, pray attend to Alphano. He is engaged in some business or other and requires your assistance. Pray be on your way. Alphano waits upon you, and I have much to think about. Oh, and tell him he shall have my answer in due time. Alright. So this is when they decide to move to the Rising Stones or whatever. Is that what it's called? I don't remember. Mordana. Confound it, she knows what must be done and still she hesitates. All because of these fanciful rumors. I should explain. Minfilia's mother, well, adoptive mother, was among the great many who perished during the calamity. That is a long-ass name. Was her name, though you may well know her better as the songstress of Ulda. She was a performer of singular talent and much beloved by the people of Eorzea, not to mention a certain Charlian minstrel. Hey, what's up, Risen? As you may imagine, the news of her passing was greeted with shock and disbelief by her adoring followers, many of whom refused to acknowledge that what had happened, that her body was never found, only served to encourage speculation. Minfilia, too, struggled at first to accept the truth, but as I can't pronounce that, absence stretched from months into years, she saw that there could be no other explanation. Until recently, at any rate. For whatever reason, rumors have once again begun to circulate that she's alive and well. One of our informants, Father Lude, had sent word that a woman matching the songstress description has been seen as of late at the seaside resort of Costa del Sol. She's on vacation. Holy shit. If you could succeed in tracking her down, I have no doubt that any worries that now plague Minfilia's heart might be assuaged. I mean to set forward for Ladnasia at once. Let us reconvene there and inquire with Master Digiruju as to the veracity of these rumors. Lots of words. Lots of words. Lots of text when they could have just voice acted this all. Oh, sweet siren of the sands, my Makote muse. What have you forsaken me? Titan's bane, I mean Lyra, what brings you to my humble resort? What the fuck was he just calling me? You mean to tell me the goddess made flesh who's dealt among us until very recently was a songstress of Ilda? A god's woman. If I had known that, I wouldn't have chained her to my bedpost and never let her leave. Well, for shame to think that she now plies her trade for the ridraff off to the west or whatever she was going. It's a tragedy, I say, a tragedy. West, is it? Thank you, Master Jijiruju. Your information will serve us well. That said, there are a number of places she could be. I shall begin. Hey Sierra, thank you for gifting 3 subs. I really appreciate that. He's a fucking freaky little Lalafell. I shall begin my search by the docks and see if any witnesses might have some knowledge to spare. I'd be most appreciative if you could travel into Wineport and do the same. Oh chat, I decided I'm gonna be doing a subathon for my birthday next month. I forgot to mention that on like an announcement. I'm not sure, like I'm either gonna stream every single day of September as a subathon, or I'm just gonna do just the weekend of my birthday. So it'll be the first time I've ever done a subathon. So I don't really know how to do it, but I'm expecting us to be like, well, I'm not like 100% sure, but I am expecting it to be like about, you know, Classic Plus, and like if we can actually play Classic Plus during like a subathon, that would be super funny, because like I never get bored of that game. I could play that for hours. I could probably end up doing like 12-hour streams if I really wanted to. I wouldn't really care, because I fucking love Classic. So I mean, we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. How dare you throw a bear at me? Well, if it isn't Lyra, the savior of Wineport, to what do we owe the pleasure? Ah yes, we did receive a customer matching the description. She was a delight to behold, to give the woman her due, and her perfume was so ghastly. I had no choice but to eject her from the premises, interviewing with the tastings, so you understand. I just sneezed everywhere. Hold on. Doesn't that bring bad luck? I mean, to be fair, I always have bad luck regardless, so it doesn't really matter. If she's your query, why not consult your blind associate? His olfactory perception is without peer. Given that I could smell the woman from a mile away, I dare say he could smell her from 10. Oh my fucking god. Making it seem like she stinks. You want to know if I've seen a Makote last by the name of whatever, Flamen? Is it Flamen? I wish I hadn't seen the last of any description for far too bloody long. Or accepting yourself, of course. Sniff, sniff. I see you've had many grand adventures since last we spoke, Lyra. You must share them with me sometime. The girl from a little while ago? One does not forget a perfume like that. So robust and intoxicating, yet similarly familiar. Reminiscent of a bloom native to these parts, in fact. I said as much as when we spoke. She complimented my powers of observation and asked me where she might find some of the flowers. So I told her to follow the road south of Raincatcher Gully and then head east after crossing the second bridge. The flowers which grow in the shade off the cliff have the strongest scent, you see. If you make haste, you may yet find her there. Why are they all sniffing the woman? Apparently she has a really strong perfume. Also, I did not know that fucking Lalafell was blind. I guess I wasn't paying attention when we were going through this. It's like I read everything, but I'm not paying attention to everything. Sniffer. Story. Chat, I can do story now. Oh my god, chat, I can do story. I can actually play through story. Oh my god. I can play through story. Hit tell a story. Story. You're welcome.
Alright. Alright, who? Oh.
King Teddy is 7% bratty. Okay,
So that's a fucking lie.
there's way more brat in there than you know.
I was like, so that's a fucking lie.
I'm 100% brat. That's just who I am.
No, same though.
Is your legal name Whooith? My legal name is Lise. My name is Lise. Do you want my social security number too? Every other trans girl named Kira should simply change their name so it can be mine. Yes, please. You want the last 3 digits on the back of my credit card? the snake. I hate us, chat. Snack leg. Oh my god. I fucking hate us, chat. You're not supposed to have ADHD. Wait, who said you're not supposed? You can have ADHD if you want to have it. I think I was so obsessed with like being a good DPS that I never thought that maybe tanking might be fun for me. I think my entire mentality changed when I stopped using damage meters on games. I don't use damage meters on any game now, and I think once I did that, I actually have come to be a lot more like happy of a person. I don't feel like everything's a competition anymore. I just like getting through shit.
That it wasn't he.
Reinforce. Oh no, I don't have the soul self-graded. Fuck. I screwed up, chat. Well, that was fucking annoying. I was blowing my nose and fucking... I guess I did it too hard. My fucking fingernails went right through the tissue and cut the shit out of my nose. It was bleeding pretty bad a second ago, but it's fine now. That's not why I'm laughing. I have short nails. I have short nails. Wrong button. I have short nails. You see how short these nails are? Yeah, I have short nails. Who ain't got time to bleed? I just fucking... I was blowing my nose and it was like, whoop. Just cut my nose. Oh my god. Yeah, I was thinking of doing a subathon in September, just like a stream for like 4 hours every day. But I'm not sure. It's either that or I just stream like 8 hours like every single day around my birthday, which might actually end up happening anyway because of Classic. So no, I cut my nails like a lot because like I don't know if you guys remember, but I I did my nails on stream before I started using my cam again. But the thing is when whenever I like use this shit, hold on, let me find it. I have like a bag of shit right here. Whenever I use this shit right here, this stuff right here, it's like the 3-day growth stuff. Like my nails get really fucking weak to the point that like it's supposed to strengthen your nails and it makes my nails like super weak for some reason. So whenever I use that stuff, my nails get really brittle. So I just cut my nails short until they get strong again. So that's why you never see me paint my nails very often, is because I have very, very like brittle nails. I cut my habit on. Funny enough, I actually stopped biting my nails cold turkey. I just like one day I just stopped biting my nails. I'm a Dutch stranger. Oh my god. I started talking, I started reading, and my nose started hurting. What's up, Arm? Hello. I'm in your debt, stranger. I did not realize my activities had aroused the Gooble's ire until it was too late. Their oils can be used to make a perfume, you see, and I... One gay unicorn acquired. Yay! Flamen, I don't... Who are you? Whom do you serve? It appears you found our woman. Consider me impressed, my friend. The songstress of Olda, I presume Minfilia, or should I say Asilia, is looking for you. Asilia? You are a very picture of health, my lady, yet the world thinks you dead. I can only conclude that this was by design. The question is why? Not everyone who endeavors to find me does so with the best intentions, child. You'll be pleased to know that I fully intend to reveal myself to Minfilia when the time is right. Oh, well, that does please me more than you know, but tell me, sojourns in the forest of Lanasia aside, what exactly will the time be right? When I deem it so. Do you imagine I traveled all this way on a whim? As I was telling your associate prior to your intrusion, I came here to harvest these flowers for use in a perfume. Does that satisfy your curiosity, or would you interrogate me further? My apologies for the interruption. Anyway, now that we all have that which we came, might we continue this conversation in a safer locale? Wineport, you say? For whom do you fight? Wait, what? You said, but why? But how? It's so calming? What, biting your nails? I don't know, I just stopped doing it one day. We had a genius reference that I didn't understand. Huh? Gaius? Gaius? Ballsack? Oh, his monologue? Okay. This is not at all how I envisioned it. I can scarce begin to imagine what emotions will go through Minfilia's heart when she reunites with her mother after all these years. You say my daughter awaits us in Vesper Bay, yes? I have kept her waiting long enough. Let us be off on the next ferry. I can finish fashioning the perfume along the way. Didn't she just say, like, out in the fucking field that she'll just do it when she was ready, but now she's like, I'm ready now? Understand, come with me. It would be my pleasure to escort you to the Waking Sands. How the fuck did I teleport here? There wasn't even a loading screen. I just appeared. Doesn't that kind of prove that, like, these loading screens are unnecessary? Pray hearken. Please be voice acted. Please be voice acted. Please be voice acted. Please be voice acted. Fuck! I already forgot how to pronounce this. Antecedent. You have a guest. Aww. How cute. So cute. I haven't seen her like this in years, Lyra. So cute. Fuck you. I never truly believed it when they told me that you were dead, but what kept you away for so long? The Imperials came for me, as I always knew they would. And so I resolved to stay as far away from you as I could, lest your pursuit of me endanger you or your cause. I couldn't think of no better way to grant you the freedom to continue our work. And continue what you did, achieving things I would not imagine possible. I followed your every success and celebrated in secret. I'm so proud of you. Aww, so cute. I learned from the best. I have a gift for you. Perfume, you remembered? How could I ever forget? You wore it all the time. If ever I lost sight of you, I could find you again just by following my nose. I did not think it was made anymore. You must have gone to so much trouble. It was no trouble to me, my darling. I fear I cannot say the same for Lyra. However, I could not have made it without her. I'm guessing there was more quests between that, but it like skipped it all because they shrunk down the quest chain to make it faster. I'm assuming. That's why it was so abrupt, I'm guessing. Because like she's like, I'm not ready, and then she abruptly was like, I'm ready. So like I feel like there was other quests there that we skipped, basically. Thank you, Lyra. Thank you both. There's something else. This is the cat's eye I found. All these years you kept it. My father was a member of the Alamegan resistance. When I was yet a child, he brought me here to Ul'dah. The accident which claimed his life happened shortly after our arrival. It was them who took care of me then. She raised me as her own, taught me everything I needed to know to survive. I am no stranger to the facts of your history, yet I fear I have failed to grasp their implications. It is clear that there is much I do not know about you and your mother both. One of her first lessons to me concerned mining, and I was a very dedicated student. This cat's eye was the first stone I unearthed. It wasn't much, of course, but I was exceedingly proud to have found it nonetheless. So I made it to Luma as a gift. She said it was beautiful, but there I am at a loss. Why are you returning it to me? Is something amiss? No, nothing is amiss. Quite the opposite. I need you to realize how far you've come and how much further you must still go. You and your allies have accomplished more than I could ever have hoped. You have succeeded where I failed and made me so proud that words fail me. But even as I marvel at the woman you've become and at all the many things you've done, I cannot help but think of that which you have yet to do and of what it may entail. Is it Ascilia? Ascilia? That must be it. Daughter, you cannot stay here anymore. You and the Sands must leave Ul'dah. Alphinaud just like convinced her to do it. You built it once, Cecilia. You can build it again, and this time we'll do it together. Celia. Truly. Alphinaud, the time has come for the Scions to leave Vesper Bay. We shall establish new headquarters in Revenant's Toll as you proposed. Much work lies ahead of us. Inform our fellow Scions and send words to the students of Baldesion. Preparations begin at once. I guess this makes sense. So basically, they decide to leave Ul'dah. Oh, okay. It all makes sense now. I'm playing Final Fantasy 14. Yeah, I actually played a lot. Like I've played it a lot for a while. Okay, I'm starting to understand something, chat. So it is. Well, I mean, it's like part of the story that's coming up, and I haven't got to it yet. But I'm like, I understand now, like what's going on, because like, you know, the Sans leave Ul'dah, and then suddenly something happens in Ul'dah, and I was always wondering like why the people would even believe that, and I guess it makes sense, like because it seems like we're like running off to somewhere else. You can't just voice act just one fucking cutscene. It is all well and good that we have found ourselves a new home in Revenant's Toll, but there's so much to be done, and in so little time. Our first step will be to secure the cooperation of the Adventurers Guild representatives there. My favorite trans girl YouTuber playing Final Fantasy 14. I'm so happy. Final Fantasy 14 and a player in Final Fantasy 14 helped me become trans. Well, I mean, you've always been trans, but it probably just helped you transition. Uh-oh, I'll be right back. You didn't hear that? Thank you for the hydrate. Sorry, I was like running downstairs. Huh. No, I've been playing Final Fantasy 14 since A Realm Reborn, so it's been years and years. I just never done the story before. I skipped through everything. What's going on, Jackie? Hey, what's up, Lily? So I've been playing since I'm Realm Reborn, but I skipped through all the story. So that's why it says fake Sprout in the title. Because I'm not actually a real Sprout. I've been playing for longer than most people have played. Were it not for the guild's considerable efforts, the original Camp Revenant's Toll would have never been established, much less its heavily fortified successor. However, with construction still ongoing and resources in short supply, it seems certain that the guild will require something in return for their support, sympathetic to our cause though they may be. Hey, what's up, Onyx? Hi. Hello, hello. Whatever they ask, I shall not begrudge it. To be plain, we need them more than they need us. Without their assistance, such essential tasks as securing new facilities, cultivating relationship with local merchants, and recruiting adventurers would prove difficult, if not impossible. You need not concern yourself with such matters. Just blah 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 blah. You have a hangover today? I'm sorry, Onyx. I thought the fake Sprout was because Small Bean Sprout isn't streaming. Oh my god. Really often not. If I need to concern myself with anything, it is surely matters such as these. How many hours in Final Fantasy XIV? Yes. I never cared much for the story for the first time I started in A Realm Reborn launch, then quit, and as eventually Shadowbringers came out, I rejoined, started following the story, and I was like, wow. Yeah, it's a really good one. Alright, sounds good, Jackie. Thank you for the lurk. Indirectly, perhaps. I submit that you might instead concern yourself with a different matter entirely. Namely, to whom the resolution of such matters might best be entrusted. And here I am. Nor do I come alone. May I present the esteemed emissary of the Adventurers Guild at Revenant's Toll. Wish I could stay longer, but I got an appointment in the morning. Sorry for just popping in to keep my streak. Have a wonderful stream outlet. Small Bean and Chow. See you later, Soraya. Thank you so much for stopping. I really appreciate it. Hi, Usagi. Hi. Hello. Welcome. I played through the entire story in 4 weeks, and then I made a fool of myself in the company and swapped to EU and quit playing. Oh my god. It is an honor. Upon receiving word of your intentions from Master Alphanon, we thought it best to begin talks at the earliest available opportunity. Know that my associates at Revenant's Soul hold the science of the Seventh Dawn in the highest regard. We should be honored to welcome your organization. There are, of course, certain provisions which must need be negotiated. If I please you, I would do so. It does. Madam, unless I am much mistaken, you are the one known as Lyra, are you not? May I say what a pleasure it is to make your acquaintance? Slaffborn spoke of you in the most glowing terms. To steal an Imperial Reaper and then use it to infiltrate the Garlean Castrum is an undertaking few would contemplate, and fewer would still survive. You shall always be welcome at Revenant's Toll. We hope you will favor us with your presence again ere long. Bashing my skull over a chicken to get a bow. I swear I'll make soup of this bitch. Well, it should seem your reputation precedes you, Lyra. Mayhap I should dispatch you to Revenant's Toll with all he says first intended. But before that, I dare say you have earned yourself a rest. After all, you have traveled so far and there's already so much you have done for us and for me. Usagi, thank you for the 25 stream streak. Thank you. Wow. We will speak again anon. Till then, take care. They have to LARP like I'm actually taking a break. My character reading? That's cute. Ah, Lyra, were you able to get some rest? I would ask you to come with me to the Solar. Alphanon has just returned and it would seem there is something he would share with us. I would never read. That's me. That's me. That's so me. I would never read. You're here, good. I come bearing news. The negotiations are concluded. And our friends at the Adventurers Guild have agreed to furnish us with new facilities and material support in exchange for assistance in the ongoing defense and development of Revenant's Toll. The Signs of the Seventh Dawn shall have a new home in Mordana, the Rising Stones. Just think, Rid. A bittersweet victory, if truth be told. I cannot deny that I had come to look forward to Tataru's tales of our many guests and their many, many demands. From the waking sands to the rising stones, passably poetic. That wasn't your doing, was it? The smile. I too have news to share. In expectation of this momentous day, I personally informed the alliance leaders of our plans, and they have each pledged their full support, General Radabon included. Moreover, I have decided that the time is right for us to cast off the vestiges of our order veil of secrecy and announce ourselves to the world. Are you sure that is wise? If anything, it is more a mere formality. Our existence is quite possibly the worst kept secret in Eorzea. Let us affirm our identity, proclaim our achievements, and that all may know what the Signs of the Seventh Dawn stand for. Balls! Well, obvious risks apart, it would be nice to receive a little more recognition. And the people have right to know who saved them. It is my hope that this gesture will encourage the people of Eorzea to place their trust in us. I would reveal to them the true extent of our power, yes, but in so doing, I would show them that it is a power accountable to no one, and at once to all. And what of us, we who have felled primals and faced down the Empire? To you, my fellow Simons, I would say that let's prepare for the challenges which lie ahead, for they may be great indeed. Nice misspell, silly. I saw that. Nice misspell. Box! Great, I say, yet no greater than us. And we will rise to them, as we have time and time again, united as one. Oh, wait, that's what Onyx said was box? Box! Hearken, for my stones hath risen. Balls 2 dropped. You guys have heard of balls, but what about balls 2? Box. There must be some way I can... Wait, that area is said to be rich in minerals. Maybe I should ask Flamen to teach me the basics of mining too. Do you ever wonder how he does it? Often not, I mean. Was almost predictable that he should appear with an emissary of the Adventurers Guild mere moments after I expect the need to forge ties between our organizations. Truly, his sense of timing rivals even your own. Setting such mysteries aside for the present, I have a task for you. I would like you to deliver these documents to Slaffborn. They concern our forthcoming move. Do take care of on the road and represent us well, Lyra. Oh my god. I'm fucking getting exhausted here, just talking already. Wait, why is my gaming? Oh, it's right there. I'm already tired, chat. Talking hard, yeah. I was learning. I was actually adjusting my voice while I was talking. It probably was not noticeable to anyone, but I found a spot while I'm talking that actually sounds like good to myself, but it doesn't like strain my voice. You're about to OVO? Too damn bad. Too damn bad. Too damn bad. It's hard to explain. It's like It's like I moved the way my jaw was moving. I need to swap this. Hold on. I was told to expect a scion, but I didn't expect it to be you. It has been far too long, Lyra. You have something for me, yes? She hates her chatters. True. Big true. Like how my head had a fucking recoil there. Let's see now. Yes, everything appears to be in order. You'll be staying with us for a while, yes? Would that we had a dozen more like you? Since we don't, though, we'll just give you the work of a dozen men. Oh my god. I just. Back to the work of a dozen men, I see. Ha, but I jest. You just said you jested. Oh my god, stop jesting. Even I can appreciate that an important woman such as yourself has little time for menial tasks. And since you're here, perhaps mayhap you'd be keen on having a look around the Scion's new home. See that impressive structure over there? That's the place. Why would you hate your chatters? We never do anything mean. You never do anything mean? Huh? Okay. I love the bear recoils, the same kind of joy I get from the Dark Souls ragdoll. It's tough love. Okay. It was originally built to house a branch of the guild, you see. As such, it comes complete with a tavern where adventurers can rest from the road, fill their bellies with good food and drink, and their ears with tales of fortunes to be about the realm. It may be a bit raucous at times, but I imagine it'll be a good place to place it. Any recruit. I imagine it'll be as good a place as any to recruit capable men and women to your cause. Come with me and I'll show you around. Is that you, Lyra? I'm quite sorry to interrupt, but I have the most urgent news. We received grim tidings from Gridania, and it would appear our aid is required at once. I must ask you to report back to the Waking Scenes with all due haste. Is everything quite alright, friend? It's not woke. It's not woke. I can't say I'm privy to the details, but it would appear that this is no time for a leisurely tour. But no worries, you can rest assured that I'll see to all the necessary arrangements. Pray return any time after you've seen to your more pressing matters. Time to try to blow my nose without fucking making myself bleed again. 1 second. You say that like I'm doing it on purpose. I'm tired, chat. Was the early birthday? No, I just, for some reason, like, I feel like every Sunday I have like really bad sinus issues. You finally got my Valorant working, took ages. Well, I mean, when you install like kernel level malware onto your system, sometimes it just doesn't work properly. A messenger from the Twin Adder came to the Waking Sands while you were in Mordana. I wasn't privy to this conversation with this accident and oh my god. I'm gonna cry.
Antecedent.
I wasn't privy to this conversation with the antecedent, but I did see the look on her face after he took his leave. Something is definitely amiss. Could it be that the Axel have summoned Garuda again? Or mayhap the Imperial forces have subsided within the Shroud? Well, whatever it may be, I am absolutely certain it's nothing you can't handle. Now go and ask the antecedent if there's anything you can do. Stop making fun of me. I don't know how to pronounce things. I'm not a fucking English teacher. That's so random, Timo. Solution was to disable the automatic USB port management. That's so random. Sinus issues Sundays. Yeah, that's what it feels like. I knew this day would come, yet I prayed it would not come so soon. We have reason to believe that another primal or an entity resembling one has been summoned in Gridania. Thine arrival is customarily timely, Lyra. The etheric waves leave little room for doubt. Thy talents will be needed ere long. If there is truth in my suspicion, 'tis a familiar foe we face, though one quite unlike the Lady of the Vortex. We dare not draw conclusions without evidence, but as our help me out. Smallbean, help me out. How do you pronounce his name again? How do you pronounce his name again? I don't think you even said it right. I thought it was Orianjar. You don't even know how to pronounce his name! You don't even know how to pronounce his name.
Just call him Giraffe.
Giraffe? Just call him Giraffe. Oh my god. We dare not draw conclusions without evidence, but as Urianger the giraffe says, the readings bear strong resemblance to the ones observed more than 5 years ago. Though I had hoped the Muggles guard beyond such follies. Suffice it to say, this disturbance warrants a full investigation. Thy presence hath been requested by Commander Holux. He await thee at Adder's Nest. Pray hasten to Gridania, Lyra. Yida and Papalimo will rendezvous with you there. May you walk in the light of the crystal. I'm gonna fucking cry, chat. I'm gonna cry. This is too much. This is too much. Why am I getting... like, if I'm not getting bullied by you guys, I'm getting bullied by my sinuses. My sinuses are like, oh, you want to talk today? You want to talk? Well, go fuck yourself. How I feel right now. It's a cute outfit. It's a really cute outfit. Look how cute she is, chat. Huh? Oh, really? It was idle coded? Yeah, I guess so. A pleasure to see you as always, Lyra. Thank you for answering my summons. Quite frankly, I could think of no one more qualified to... but we're getting ahead of ourselves. Allow me to explain. Can we switch to WoW? I think I'd switch to Dark Souls if I didn't want to do this the entire stream. Not long ago, the Moogle Kupla Cop visited the Adder's Nest to request an audience of the Elder Seed Seer. He spoke of an imminent threat to all Moogle kind, one which would imperil the entire 12 if left unchecked. You proved an able ambassador to the Sylphs, and you've reprised the role in our dealings with the Moogles. The rest you should hear from Kupla Cop himself. He awaits you within the Elder Seed Seer at the Lotus Stand. Was it this game or was it a different game where only you could see Moogles? I thought it was this game. They're talking about the Moogles right here, so apparently that's not true. Time for me to go to sleep. Have a fun rest of your stream. I'll see you later, team out. Thank you for hanging out. Like how you guys are just sitting on that bench. The other Scions have already arrived, madam. May I show you in? I don't know. Is there gonna be voice acting? No, please, you have to stop them, but you mustn't kill them. They're not bad Moogles, Kupo. They're just misguided. A gentle no. Firm thrashing is in order, but yes, but no. Calm yourself, Kupla Cop. Can you not see that she hasn't the faintest idea what you're talking about? Be quiet this instant. Pray forgive his witless outburst, sister. Most grateful am I that you have come, Lyra, and upon such short notice. Truly, Gridania could not wish for a more stalwart ally. But you are doubtless eager to know wherefore we summoned you. Our friend Kuplo Cop has brought to us news of a most unsettling development. It would seem that the good King Moogle Mog the 12th has returned to Eorzea. A curious thing to hear, I know. Truth to tell, I myself cannot say for sure if he is a genuine figure from history or some manifestation of Moogle mythology. Kuplo here would have me believe the former. Once upon a time, we Moogles served the gods in the heavens. It was quite nice up there, unspeakably beautiful, unimaginary spacious, and with a literal endless supply of wine, Kupo. In spite of this, or possibly because of the last part, the gods eventually became discontented and started squabbling, which made life jolly difficult for the poor Moogles. So good King Moogle the 12th, may his glorious name live forever, decreed that the time had come to leave Kupo. The realm of man would suffice, he said, so all the Moogles could live there instead. Unfortunately, the two realms are so far apart that we couldn't safely fly down. But good King Moogle the 12th, may his miraculous foresight ever be praised, knew exactly what to do, Kupo. He had a rope, you see, the longest one ever woven. This he nobly held while his subjects climbed all the way down to the world below. And that is how we Moogles came to this land, Kupo. All of us except for good King Mooglemaug the 12th. May his courageous sacrifice never be forgotten. He alone would remain in the heavens so that the Moogle kind might at last know peace. Except that he does not remain in the heavens, from what I understand. That being your reason for contacting us, yes? I bet he tied the rope to something. Good thinking. Remind me again what the problem was with him returning to Eorzea. The problem, Yida, lies in the fact that he was summoned. It is our belief that good King Mooglemaug the 12th is a myth made manifest via means akin to those employed by the beast tribes in the summoning of their gods. Wait, you're saying a handful of Moogles with a boatload of crystals wished really, really hard that he sort of appeared? Would that even work? This is so silly. What I cannot fathom is why they would even try. With the Garuda humbled and the ultimate weapon destroyed, what new threat could have prompted them to take so drastic a measure? Might that not in itself be the answer? Twice in the last half-decade, Eorzea has been brought upon the very brink of destruction, only to be spared at the last by the heroics of a chosen few. To you who braved those tempests and survived by virtue of your own strength, this latest period of peace will doubtless seem a welcome respite. But to those who had not power to defend themselves, who were spared only by another's grace, this is merely a calm before the storm. I think the Moogles guard are afraid of what tomorrow will bring, and that things may not end so well as they did yesterday. The fear has driven them to call upon a greater power, one they believe can be relied upon to protect their loved ones and their homes come what may. I assure you the Moogles guard only want to protect the forest from outsiders, but ever since the return of good King Mooglemaug the 12th, may his boundless grace fill our hearts with love. They've started to get a little carried away, Kupo, verging on a lot, in fact. Like the sylphs who summoned Rama, you mean? We cannot discount the possibility that this entity is influencing the Moogles in a manner similar to that of a primal. We share that same concern. Whatever the king may be, it is our belief that he poses a threat not only to Mooglekind but to Gridania as a whole. Thus we must beseech you, Lyra, confront good King Mooglemaug the 12th and drive him from our midst. Humbly, I do thank you. The sanctuary the Moogles guard and their liege lord is concealed by magical wards. Brother E. Sum Yan of the Conjurers Guild will doubtless be able to offer insight on how they might be dispelled. Pray seek his counsel ere you proceed any further. We're just doing stuff. We're just doing stuff here. Ah. I had a really long day, chat. Like today was like super long, like longer than usual. I'm like, I don't know. I worked hard today. I think I had like 15,000 steps. So I'm a little sleepy. I'm a little sleepy today. You didn't see the head pat, so I'll head pat myself. I'm a little sleepy. Good owl? Good owl, what does that mean? Good girl. I saw a few frames. Good. Welcome, Lyra, welcome. That you should be the one to face good King Mooglemaug the 12th is of great comfort to me and to the elementals both. As I am sure you know, the Moogles are not by their nature a warlike race, yet should the king be suffered to remain, it is like that his influence will bring about a change in them. Thus does it behoove us to defeat him quickly before any lasting damage is done. Make whatever preparations you deem necessary and inform me when you are ready to seek the king. The wards barring access to the king's sanctuary can only be nullified through the use of enchanted keystones. The self-same method employed 5 years ago, when first the king was summoned to Eorzea. It was a great regret that we were forced to sanction the slaying of the guardians who then held the keystones, for none in our possession at the time. By the grace of the elementals, however, we have been spared that burden on this occasion. Hi, Cider. Hello. Cider Raid. Hello, hello. Hi. I saw your little fucking... Cider, I saw your little Dark Souls character that you had on there. Like the little fucking PNG. That shit was so cute. I saw that right before it went live. I was like watching you for a little bit. The little she's playing Dark Souls, I think, for the first time or something. And she has like a little PNG of her character, like, you know, like her model, and it had like a giant axe, and she just like it's so fucking cute. Yeah. Anyway, everyone coming in. Hello, hello. My name is Whooith. I am a VTuber, but I'm also a facecam streamer. We're just playing some Final Fantasy. We're going through the story right now. I hope everyone had a wonderful time with Cider, as you always do. She's like a... I love lurking in Cider's streams. She's really entertaining and really funny. But we're gonna be just like going through the story. I'm going through the story of Realm Reborn. I'm not a new sprout. Like I've played this game before. I've been playing this game since the Realm Reborn, but I've never actually gone through the story. So like we're slowly going through it. My immersion, yeah, your immersion's broken. I don't just do VTuber stuff, so I don't just do VTuber stuff. I think most people already know that. But yeah, thank you so much for the raid. As always, Cider, I really appreciate it. Gasp. I'm glad you thought positively about me, even though I always badly who at you. Like the who, yeah. Like the bad. The chair spinning. Wait, what? Wait, what? What? You find it funny to do that? I like being able to switch between like my model and my face cam. It's really fun. There's the bear. Oh, I always do that. You guys never notice that when I just like go like this? It's a stem for me. That's a stem. It's one of my stems. I do it all the time. But again, thank you so much for sharing your community. As always, I will take care of them. For those coming in, I am just like a comfy streamer. Ow. You're mean. I do call myself a VTuber plus because I do like face cam stuff as long as VTuber, but my actual character is I am a druid VTuber. Or a druid owl VTuber, and I'm just like constantly getting fucking bears thrown at me. Why? Why, chat? Why are you bullying me while I'm being raided? Like, can you stop? Stop it. Stop. Get help. Stop. Stop it. You have a wonderful night, Cider. Make sure you go get some rest and do your after stream care. I'll take care of your community. The fucking bears. Alright. Kuplo Cobb confided in me that he had been trusted with a set of keystones by the Moggles Guard themselves. Yet, wishing not to betray their confidence, he begged me to find some other means to gain entry to the King's Sanctum. Alas, I have been unable to do so. I dare not labor any longer, for fear that the Moogles might succumb to the corrupting influence of their liege lord. We must needs to have the Kubla Kop's keystones, Lyra. Pray go to him and beg his assistance. Thank you for watching them for me. No problem. You have a wonderful night. He awaits you at the West Shore Pier. Impress upon him our great need, and I am certain he will yield. I'm hungry. I'm so hungry, chat. I want some food. I want some food. I'm so hungry. Pretty much, what I'm doing right now is I wanted to use my camera today, so, but I only read text when with my VTuber model because like I edit it down for like YouTube and stuff. Obviously, I don't want to like I want to be consistent, so like if I'm reading the entire game, I would rather read as a VTuber model. So that's why I'm swapping between them right now. If you guys were wondering why I'm doing that right now. What food you want? My wife is making like pan-seared chicken, but like sandwiches. So that's what she's making today. I think she already went to go get started on it. That's why she's not here anymore. Hi, hungry. I'm Cody. Hi, Cody. Hi. How are you? So, how will you do it, Kupo? Oh, he told you about that. Well, if you truly is no other way, I'll do it, Kupo. Take the ferry to Sweet Bloom Pier. I'll go on ahead. You're freshly showered? So, what you're saying is you're not stinky anymore? Are you bullying my wife? Wait, what do you mean? On the YouTube side. Oh. I'm confused. Oh, it's right here. The fuck? They're right here. Lycanthropos. I didn't see anyone by that name talk. Yeah, no one by that name talked on YouTube. Shira, can you come kidnap me so I don't have to go to work tomorrow? No. If I have to go to work, then you have to go to work. That's just how it works. Don't you dare lie to me, Kupo. I know what you're planning and I won't allow it. Open your eyes, Kupo. The king will never be satisfied, no matter how many crystals you bring him. We offered you a choice and this is how you repay us by consorting with this Aura. Imperials, Gridanians, Sylphs, you're no different from the rest of them. Actually, you're worse, Kupo. Traitor to his king Mongols. He plots treason against the crown. Enough, Kupo Cop will answer for his crimes soon enough, as will all who defy the will of good King Mugomog the 12th. May he reign forevermore, Kupo. The king is planning to purge the 12 wood of his enemies, Kupo. We've got to stop him before it's too late. Did you see the Petra Parker trend? I talked about it the other day on stream. When I was playing Dark Souls 3, when I was in the sewers, that's when I talked about the Petra Parker stuff. No luck on the Chimkin? I'm sorry. The entrance to Thorn Marsh is deep within Bramble Patch. Kupo, if you take me there, I can nullify the ward, but be warned, the Mogul's guard has set traps to lure enchanted beasts. I can't hide from them, so you'll need to protect me, Kupo. It's an escort quest. an escort quest. Why are you throwing bears at me? Soti's videos about it today. I was watching a little bit of his video about Petra. I watched a little bit of the video. I did want to watch a Classic Plus video today that I mentioned yesterday. We didn't actually watch it, but I want to watch it today. So I'll probably end up watching that while meeting. Watching the classics always. Hello, slime. You had ravioli for dinner and it's kicking my butt. Well, if it was canned ravioli, that's why. That shit fucking will fuck you up. You're better off eating ramen and spam. I always say, like, if you want to eat cheap food, just get ramen and spam. It's like got all that good stuff. It's a lot of sodium, so you'll have to like drink a lot of water to like counter it, but it's really cheap and it's really good. Yep, exactly what you just said. It's like poor people food. Are you ready to face the king, Kupo? Then step closer to the word. Raise your hand and focus like what you need to know Aetherite, Kupo. I'll open the way for you. It was baked ravioli? Oh, okay. Time for the music. I have to wait. Actually, no. I was gonna say I have to wait for my wife, but I don't think she really cares if I'm here or if I wait for her. And she's also cooking right now. The rest is up to you, Kupo. Now go and teach those foolish Mughals a lesson and send the king back whence he came. I'm so behind on my Final Fantasy 14 story. I'm only the partway through Shadowbringers. Well, I'm still in a Realm Reborn when it comes to like understanding what's going on in the story. So like you're already like way ahead of me. All right, who's coming? Looks like Rika's the only one that's actually of level, and then Small Bean's AFK. So. It's a trial, so you can't. Yeah, it's a trial. Oh, you're a tank too? That's where I'm at in the main story quest, but if you have questions about anything I've done, let me know. No, I mean, like, I'm already in. I'm like in Dawn Trail. Like I've gone through Dawn Trail. It's just I never paid attention to the story. I just skip everything. Pretty much, if there wasn't a voice cutscene, I never paid attention to it. I only paid attention to the voice cutscenes, and I never read any of the texts. You spend way too much time talking to very NPCs and stuff. I do all the quests and talk to all the side NPCs and walk around areas and see the change. Oh my god. Oh yeah. That's a lot. That's actually a lot. This unironically would probably go faster if we had a healer instead of a tank. I can wait though, it's not a big deal. I'm tired already, chat. This is too much. This is too much chatting, I give up. We'll just install a like a mod. We can stop if you want, only if you want to. Yoshi people come to your house at 3 AM if you do that. It is no different. Oh wait, there we go. I was like about to say. There we go, chat. Once it meant I was the only one who knew where the quest told us to go. I gotta read. Koopa, who in the Seven Hills? Meddling Adventure, is that a wager? Osgard, 2 arms, defend the king, Koopa. That guy, kill that guy. Love it. I love it. You don't need to show up, bud. Motherfucker's like, was like purposely pulling like everything on him. It's like, I'm a fucking tank too, dumbass. I'm back. Welcome back. The Dragoon just ran into the tank buster. Luckily, I think it only hits 2 tanks, so... Easy. There they go. Definitely not giving it to the Dragoon. Wow, I didn't even get a commendation. Oh my god. You did it, Koopa. You did it. Good King Mugomog the 12th, may his mighty soul rest in peace, is no more. I shudder to think that might have happened what might have happened had you not stopped the Moggle's guard when you did. Thank you, Lyra. Perhaps now they'll come to their senses and stop playing at fairy tales. Rest assured that the chieftain will have choice words for them too. You should go and tell Pugny Pack that the king is no more, Kupo. She's with Rhea at Camp Tranquil and can relay the news to the chieftain. Backshots in the chamber is full. Oh my fucking god. Accommodation. Stop. You guys are brats. How dare... Why would you ever call me a brat? I've never done anything to you. Do I dare believe my ears? Good King Mugomog the 12th, may his magnificent virtues serve as an example to us all, has fallen? Bradith. Almugo Kai knows you at Kupo, and I sense Rhea so wishes to congratulate you as well. I shall let you two speak without fear of interruption. Your bravery and service to the Twelveswood and her Muggles shall not be forgotten, Lyra. My sister will doubtless wish to hear the tale of this great victory from the mouth of the woman responsible. Pray return to the Lotus Stand and treat her to a full account of the day's events, while the details are yet fresh in your mind. Tit and bra. Bra tit. Bra tit. We love bra tit here, chat. The food smells so good. I'm so hungry, chat. I'm starving. The elder seats here is expecting you, madam. May I show you in? Clappy! I forgot about Clappy. How could I forget about Clappy? You're hungry, just eat. Lyra, you returned to us unharmed and victorious, thus I have 2 reasons to be glad. Yet many questions remain unanswered. If you would be so kind to oblige me, I would fain hear all that occurred in Thornmarch. If you're hungry, clap your hands, Clappy. Then it is as we feared. The king really is a primal. But he really isn't, is he? I mean, the Mughals don't worship him, for one thing. He's not even a god to them. That doesn't sound like any primal I've ever heard of. The way they talk about him is like he's a fucking god. Aw. Mayhap the fault lies with the definition. The fact remains that though the combination of power contained in crystals and the force of their collective faith, the Mughals called forth a being that by rights should not exist. Moreover, when slain, being said being left no corpse, the aether which comprised him instead being scattered to the 4 winds. According to the accepted definition, he may not be a primal, but the mode of his manifestation was in every respect the same. Which means, us Ashians, this whole business reeks of their handiwork. Upobo, they said it was a masked man who had taught them how, years ago, but Gridania has no shortage of masked men. And I never thought to question. Confound it all, how many more will they ensnare with their tainted gifts? Too many, I fear, so long as there are paragons to stir the embers, fools to build the pyre, and crystals to feed the flames. Ever and again shall we suffer primal visitation. A somber thought, but a salutary one. My heart felt thanks, Lyra. Already the information you have provided has proven invaluable. The Grand Serpent Marshal and I have much to discuss. Oh, before you do, my lady, I was hoping we might finish discussing that other matter. The matter of which you speak has even been settled. The Scions shall not want for support. We shall be glad to send additional supplies to Revenant's Toll. We knew we could count on you, my lady. But Yida and I remain to discuss the particulars of our arrangement with the elder seeds here. Perhaps you could return to the Waking Sands and appraise the antecedent of all that has transpired. I already forgot how to pronounce that again, chat. I give up. I just inhaled, like I sniffed right there, and I smelled blood. I love like fucking stabbing myself. It's like a mix between really good food that I smell downstairs and blood from my fucking nose. Ow. You guys are all bullies. It's actually a nice little detail. When you walk in there, Tataru actually gets up from her seat. That's a cool little detail. Because she was sitting when I walked up. I think food is here. Yummy. Yummy. I love the way Aura looks very cute. I play Aura too. I love Lyra. She's really pretty. Alright, I'm gonna go in here, but we're gonna stop to watch a video, and then while I eat. I've already watched this video, so I'm just watching it again, just so you guys can watch it. So, I hope you guys enjoy. Like I said, I watched this yesterday. It's a really good video. And this is the first video this person's ever made, which is insane because it's a really good video.
You already know what Classic Plus is going to be, right? Junior dungeons, the old unfinished zones, Kerosene crypts, a Retribution Paladin you're finally allowed to bring to the raid. You're wrong. And not even in the small way. In the way where the thing you've been waiting for isn't even being made for you at all. For years, whenever anyone asked Blizzard whether there would ever be a World of Warcraft 2, the answer was some version of the same thing. Not now, maybe never, we don't need one. I think they're building one right now. I think it's called Classic Plus or Camelot, and I think it exists so that retail can finally stop pretending. Let me get the boring part out of the way first. Like, I'm not spending 10 minutes telling you something you already believe in. Classic Plus is coming, and it's called, internally at least, Camelot. 29 encrypted builds since October 25, on a branch of a client from July 2006. License entries found in June, Heroic and Epic. And back in January, Holly Longdale said we'd get clarity on Classic's future at BlizzCon, then got 4 words into an announcement before someone just cut her off.
And that's not all we're cooking up. I can say with confidence that all Classic players across the globe have a lot to look forward to. I'm really excited to announce that... I guess we'll save that for later.
You know all this. The
That shit pissed me off when they did that.
community solved it months ago. So here's the part nobody says out loud. Purchased tiers don't prove ambition. Burning Crusade had Heroic and Epic upgrades. So did Wrath. So did Cataclysm. $30 or $80, I don't know. Those were re-releases. The same game with a new coat of paint sold in 2 tiers. So the data mine gets you to, it's a paid release. It doesn't get you to, it's a big one. So which one is Camelot? Call the small version Classic Plus Lite, the community wishlist. Vanilla again, plus 2 new dungeons, the unfinished zones finished, a balance pass so your Retribution Paladin finally gets his raid spot, a better vanilla, but still just vanilla. So will it be Classic Plus Lite or maybe something else entirely? The files can't answer that. Nobody's league can. You have to actually reason about it. So let's reason about it. Why would Blizzard build a second version of their game, even when they've spent a decade explaining why they don't need one?
Okay, so
Why
listen.
would Blizzard build a actually reason about it? The Infinite Classic, it's a path. Don't press ago.
I guess we're too.
Into it. Holly license entries found in June on a branch from July 2006. 9 encrypted builds since October.
These are all the builds that have released in like the bath. Like no one's seen these. Like these are not, they have not been leaked at all. So they have a bunch of classic era stuff, and like one of them is actually labeled at one as like 1.6, like 1.16. So they've been cooking this shit for a while.
October 25 on a branch of a client from July 2000. Nobody's league can reason about it. So let's reason about it. Why would Blizzard build a second version of their game, even when they've spent a decade explaining why they don't need one? And it's not like they've never tried. Back in the Burning Crusade era, Blizzard quietly started building a second MMO, codenamed Titan. Not WoW 2, a new world entirely, staffed up at the height of WoW's success. 7 years and $80 million later, and it collapsed without ever becoming a game. The team that survived got 6 weeks to pitch something new. The wreckage became Overwatch. That's the scar tissue behind every "we don't need a second one" answer, since they built a second ship once, and it sank in the harbor. In 2024, game director Ian Hasekostas was asked directly whether there would ever be a WoW 2. His answer wasn't no, it was a philosophy problem. Theoretically, at some long distant point down the line, that may be a question we grapple with seriously. We are constantly tearing out some old foundation systems and replacing it with something that will scale to support a new server architecture, to support new graphics pipelines. That's the ship of Theseus. Replace every plank one at a time, and you never ever need a second ship, because the first one was never really one fixed thing to begin with. It's a genuinely good argument, and for 20 years, that was the real answer. WoW 2 is being built right now, one plank at a time, inside the ship called Retail WoW. But run that forward, 20 years of plank swapping, and you just gotta ask the question, where is the new ship? And the old one? Show a 2006 player a screenshot of Retail today, let them play it, and they wouldn't recognize the game.
The first pull of the dungeon is massive. 2 gatekeepers, every pack of mobs available to be tagged within range, and of course, the first boss, Blightbone. With Bloodlust and every offensive cooldown active, the group peaks at nearly 80 million DPS, destroying every enemy, including the boss, in less than 30 seconds. Importantly, the group also needs to use nearly every defensive cooldown. 2 Wraths of Zoroarmus casts being channeled by the gatekeepers in addition to the Heaving Wretch from Blightbone could easily one-shot a player in the group if they were to also get targeted by a random Throw Flesh cast from the myriad of enemies in the pull.
No new WoW ever launched, and the one that exists isn't the one anyone remembers. Somewhere along the way, the wrong planks went in. And
That was really good. It was really good. Thank you.
that's the weakness in the whole argument. It only works if you don't keep the original ship. Which brings up the real question. If you're going to sell people vanilla again in 2026, what exactly is it you think you're selling? Not the graphics, not the class balance. Nobody is nostalgic for 45-minute mana breaks. It's 4 things. Progress that's slow enough to be worth something. Progress that doesn't get deleted next patch. A world small enough to have a
That's like the biggest thing that I fucking hate about like MMOs in general is like any progress you make is like it doesn't fucking matter the next patch, which they didn't have that issue back in Burning Crusade because like even like gear you got from Naxxramas in Classic, when you went to the Burning Crusade, that gear would last you until you were level 70. Like you wouldn't immediately replace it. It would sometimes take months to replace it.
story you're actually inside of. Local conflicts, a war you can walk to, instead of another galactic god. And this, you see somebody at level 5, 15 levels later you end up in a dungeon with them by accident, and you recognize the name. They've helped you with a quest once, and so you hand them over the item you just won on the roll. And that's what people remember about this game. Not
I actually really miss that. I miss being able to like recognize people out in the wild and like level with people and have fun with that. And it's like it's part of that nostalgia that I just kind of miss about and why I actually keep going back to Classic WoW. Final Fantasy 11 did it pretty well too until the 4th expansion or so.
I cleared the Mythic Plus dungeon in 22 minutes and 31 seconds and got item level 253 bracers with 302 haste. Nobody remembers that. When people think back on the good old times in the game, it's the connections, the random encounters, the name you started to recognize, never the numbers. And that's one of the things Blizzard thinks retail players are afraid of losing. But in retail, it was lost a long time ago.
Yeah.
And that's exactly what Classic Plus is being.
I don't recognize anyone in retail. Like, I'll play retail and I don't know who the fuck anyone is, like, at all. But when I was playing Classic, like, at the peak of Classic, I would run into people all the time that I knew who they were.
Built to hold and preserve. And here's the question that's most relevant right now. Why build this now? Why 2026? And no, Classic hasn't just been sitting there since 2019. Season of Discovery was the test run. New abilities on old classes, new raids carved into old zones, new content inside Vanilla's world. For 2 years, Blizzard tried to figure out what worked and what didn't. But notice what Season of Discovery was. A season. Included in the subscription. Temporary by design. And notice what Camelot is. A product, with price tags in the files. That's the order you'd expect. You run the experiment first, then you build the thing. But
Love you too, Sagi. Have a good night. Don't overthink it.
the big thing. Which brings us back.
As I said, if they're actually bringing Classic Plus like we all think, I'm going to be making a guild on there. So, yeah, I'll be looking forward to that.
To the ship. Blizzard kept the original. Now they're rebuilding it and putting a price on it. And the moment the old ship exists as its own product, the new one doesn't have to pretend anymore. Look at the timing. Classic Plus lands, most likely in 2026. The last Titan will be announced at BlizzCon as well. The expansion Chris Metzen called the culmination of the first 20 years of World of Warcraft storytelling arrives around 2027 and runs for roughly 2 more. And that's a 3-year window where both things are live at once. Classic Plus and The Last Titan. And I don't think retail stops being the flagship. I think this is the cheapest chance Blizzard will ever get to find out what WoW should be. With one version holding the thing people are afraid to lose, and the other one finally allowed to move. Because look at what retail is still carrying. A leveling phase nobody wants to go through, because it's pointless. You start as a god, you finish as a god, nothing is a challenge. You level so fast you can't even keep up with reading the spells of a new class you wanted to try. So you pay for the boost and skip it, you pay a boost or whatever, and Blizzard happily sells you the skip button for their own game. And at next level, the same shape repeats. In PvP, grind honor for the blue set, so you can queue ranked for the epic set until the checklist is done. There's a clear path for creating your character from start to finish, and it's been the same formula for expansions now. No item on the way is exciting because you know exactly what you get, and you never feel its impact. If it isn't replaced within the next 5
It's so overwhelming. Like, it's so overwhelming.
dungeons, it's gone next season anyway, so why care at all? Leveling and gearing in retail is friction, but not the good kind. Not the kind that makes classic rewarding. It's not challenging, it's not exciting, it's chores, it's doing laundry. You know the path, you know the outcome, you just have to put in time. Those systems stopped pulling their weight years ago. But Blizzard can't just rip them out. They are the last plank of the original ship still on board. The moment the original exists as its own product, they can. And that's Classic Plus. And there's a second effect. Somebody who's heard for 20 years that WoW was special, who wants to know what all the fuss is about. Where do you send them? Not to Expansion 12, not to Midnight, not to The Last Titan.
Someone already did this thought experiment right here. They tried playing retail and they could not get hooked into it at all, and they played classic and they got hooked into it. So like someone already tried that experiment to see like if a new player will be more drawn into classic or retail, and they tried that. They played retail first. They couldn't even make it to the max level because it was just so overwhelming and there was too much going on. But they played classic for months. So yeah, classic is just more rewarding in general.
Chapter 12 doesn't explain the phenomenon. And today's new player experience is so confusing and so flat that most people who come looking just bounce off before the game even starts. You just send them back to the front door. Here's the thing, Blizzard might be about to make that question a lot more common. Remember that leaked roadmap? Camelot isn't the only thing on it.
So this is the roadmap I was talking about. This is a leaked roadmap that people saw, and it actually like mentions how the classic fresh started again in 2024. Like a new classic fresh was at the end of 2024. It was like right after BlizzCon, I'm pretty sure. Was there a BlizzCon? I think there was. And you know, they went through and like surely, like I guarantee you Wrath of the Lich King, like the Wrath of the Lich King is gonna launch probably in like Q1 of 2027. So that means they're planning on doing another classic fresh in 2028, which like I believe that shit. So what they're expecting in 2029 for it to be the like following expansion for World of Warcraft, it looks like. But yeah, they also leaked. Apparently, there's gonna be another RTS called Warcraft Chronicles, and there's supposed to be like an Arthas based ARPG, kind of like Diablo or something. I don't know. I don't know how that's gonna work. It's gonna be like story based. But yeah, right here, Camelot. That's what people think is gonna be Classic Plus. Retail doesn't feel very like casual friendly. Yep, it does not. It's not at all. I think to the same extent, Classic might not be casual friendly too, but I think it's more rewarding to play for a casual player. While Retail, it does not feel rewarding to play at all. Yeah, I've been playing World of Warcraft since for over 20 years now, and Retail is so overwhelming to me.
There's the new Warcraft RTS and Arthur's ARPG, both set in the old story, not the new one. And Netflix is reportedly back at the table with Blizzard, after a lawsuit killed the first round of shows. None of this is announced. It's a leaked document and some reporting. But the Camelot data mine just confirmed a core entry on that exact document, which makes it a lot harder to dismiss. So just assume for a moment that it's real. Play it forward. Say even half of it lands. Millions of people meet Warcraft through an RTS, an Arthur's game, a show, and then they want the world those stories live in. Where does Blizzard send them? To Retail, where nothing is left of Arthur's, where the story stopped making sense 5 cosmic threads ago, where the first 10 hours are the worst part the game has to offer? Or to the original World of Warcraft, rebuilt and filled in. The world people fell in love.
Just to be clear, everything he's showing right here is from Turtle WoW. So, yeah.
With in the mid-2000s. The one that became a cultural phenomenon in the first place. That's not a hard question, and Blizzard knows it. The obvious objection would be, this is a niche. Why would Blizzard spend so much time and resources building a game from 2004? Nobody wants slow anymore, and nobody wants to play a game with strangers anymore. Alright, I've got you, fair point. Let's look it up. Steam charts, go to more. Counter-Strike 2, 800k, Dota 2, 689.
Heading out for noms. Go have a good dinner or breakfast or whatever. Go have good noms.
9k, PUBG here, Power World, Bongo. Bongo. Most of them drop you in with people you have never met. Rust has progression in PvP, Power World is an RPG, and the other 2 or 3 or...
Fucking just called out Small Bean. Well, you never seen Bongo Cat before?
Whatever that was. So the argument nobody wants to play with strangers isn't pessimism.
I was actually...
Whatever that was. So the...
Just realized 5M. I did not expect 5M to be that popular still. Oh my god, Bongo Cat is like... It's a Steam game where it just like puts a Bongo Cat on your screen. You can like play it while you're playing another game. And it's just like... It makes bongo. It's Bongo Cat. It's like a background game.
Argument nobody wants to play with strangers.
It's a fact that the big masses won't play a slow MMORPG. That is not true. That is not true. That's not true at all. There's a reason World of Warcraft used to have like 12 fucking million subscribers back during Wrath of the Lich King. That's because it was a slow roll. Like it was a slower MMO. And he's about to bring up the fact of the reason why it still exists to this day.
Isn't pessimism. It's just wrong.
Yeah, look at RuneScape as
Millions
well.
of people do it every single day. Which leaves the other half of the objection. That nobody wants slow. Except the biggest genre story of the last 5 years is...
Right here, he's about to say it.
Probably survival games. And survival games are slower than, well, almost everything else on the market. Look at the loop. You start as nobody, with a wooden pickaxe. Wood gets you stone. Stone gets you copper. Copper gets you iron. And iron gets you into the area that would have killed you an hour ago. Feels familiar? That's gray items into greens, into blues, into epics, and just moving from zone to zone. That's Vanilla Sloop wearing a different costume. Different name, different art, same machine. And Shrouded sold 1 million copies in 4 days. Palworld broke Steam records that had stood for years. Millions of people are voluntarily choosing a slower game than the one, like so many people say, nobody wants anymore. There's one thing those games can't give you though. You play them with people you already know. 4 of you, if you're lucky maybe 16. Strangers never accumulate. Nobody becomes familiar. That part only an MMO can do. And that's the part Classic Plus would be selling. And you can even see it in their own game. Hardcore. One life, no safety net. It started as a community rule set that Blizzard eventually made official. And it produced the biggest thing WoW had done on Twitch in a decade. OnlyFans pulled 3 million hours watched in a single week. Rolling Stone covered a vanilla death as a cultural event. Nobody watched it for the item level. BlizzCon is September 12th. You know, these are predictions, so I'll just skip the percentages and just tell you what I think Blizzard is doing. Classic Plus is not nostalgia season. It's being built to become the essence of World of Warcraft. The front door, the place you send someone who played the Arthas game, or watched the show, or just always wanted to know what the fuss was all about. Paid release, new content in Old Azeroth, no story chain binding it to retail. That's the shape I expect, and you can hold me to it in September. And retail finally gets to move on. Bigger steps, its own identity, free of the old systems it thought were load-bearing, and that turned out to be just ballast. One more reason the timing is no accident. Riot is building an MMO. The day that ships, Blizzard needs to answer to why World of Warcraft? And with Classic Plus on one side and retail that's finally allowed to change on the other, 3 years from now, they'd have to. The bigger claim that Classic Plus exists so that retail can change, that one BlizzCon won't settle. That's a bet on the next 3 years, not on a keynote. I'll make the follow-up either way, including if I'm wrong on every count.
Yeah, I thought that was a really good video. If you wanted to go like it or watch it on your own. What's crazy is this is the first video this person has ever released. Plappy. Not the Plappy. I'm gonna go piss, chat. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go piss. So nice to see that the multiplication of Whooith things is proceeding even further. Soon everyone on the internet will become Whooith. Like your Agent Smith in the Matrix. No, the account was made 2 weeks ago. It was made on August 14th, so. Alright, this is my normal voice right here. You're gonna hear it like change so fast. You guys ready for this? You're gonna hear it change so fast. So this is my normal voice right here. And this is the mic monitor on. So this is like with my mic monitor on. Did you guys hear like the change immediately and what I'm talking about? So this is like the overcorrecting I do when I'm like being a It's joke. But you actually clipped this? You fucking clipped this? This is me saying people said my model is ugly because people always say my model's ugly for some reason.
People said my model is ugly. Yeah, people are stupid. Why are you listening to stupid people? If you're listening to stupid people, that makes you stupid. Don't be stupid. Listen to me.
Okay. There's people that are like crazy and think that while I'm doing Final Fantasy dungeons that I'm somehow like going out of the way to insult them directly, which is weird because like how the fuck would I do that? There's another person that thinks that I have like 7 accounts and like I'm controlling them all. I love my community. You guys are so funny. You look really nice today. I'm just wearing I almost went live without a bra and my wife was like, you probably should wear a bra because otherwise everyone's gonna see your nipples.
Teddy is 7% bratty. Okay,
So that's a fucking lie.
there's way more brat in there than you know.
I was like, so that's a fucking lie.
I'm 100% brat. That's just who I am.
No, same though. Wait, Poach has already been spotted?
No, I don't know what you're talking about, actually. No idea what you're talking about.
How I'm imagining how I sound like is like Chudith. I just imagine myself sounding like Chudith. Everyone's like hyping me up. They're all like, you sound so good. Oh my god, you sound good. Oh my god, so great. And I just like, I open up the VOD later and it's like, hey, what's going on, guys? How you guys doing? Hello, everyone. We're playing World of Warcraft now. We're gonna go get Invincible's Reigns. You're chatting on so fucking hard right now. I wasn't recording for the first 13 minutes. I'm livid right now, chat. I am so livid right now. And so you for being me, Silly just accepted it. She's like, I'm shutting out so hard right now. She's like, oh my god, I can feel it. I'm shutting out. Oh my god.
Cameron is often up at 4 in the morning to begin playing. Sometimes he goes right through the night. His mum estimates that on average, he's in front of that screen 16 hours.
I'm
a day.
back. Hello, chat. Hello, chat. You guys enjoy the video? Also, hello, first time chatter. Everyone say hi to the first time chatter. Make them feel welcome. You've been naughty and you've been a fatty. What? Why you been a fatty? If I eat popcorn for dinner, does this make the stream a movie? Yes. Yes. It is good to see you hale and healthy, Lyra. I received word from Yida and Papalimo that you had felled good King Mugamog the 12th, but I had hoped to hear your version of the tale. So it is, they said, summoned with the same methods used by the beast tribes and taught by the Ascians. Though unfortunate, this incident did at least serve to remind the Elder Seedseer of our usefulness. Her offer of additional support could not have come at a better time. My thanks, Lyra. Staying at family members' house and break diet. Don't break diet. Owing to the tireless efforts of all concerned, we are at long last ready to bid farewell to the Vesper Bay. So as to avoid drawing undue attention, we shall make the journey into Revenant's Toll in small groups, departing at irregular intervals. Lest you doubt, it is still my intention to conduct future operations openly, but on this particular occasion the need for caution overrides all other concerns. To move north as one ponderous caravan would only serve to invite attack. It seemed only that I should be the last to leave, and I would have you remain with me until the end, Lyra. Upon my departure, the Waking Sands will formally cease to be our headquarters, and the premises will be given to the care of Arianjor. Arian J. I had thought to relinquish the property, but he was quite adamant, and I had not the heart to disagree. These walls have borne witness to some of the brightest and darkest moments in our order's history. Mayhap it is best that we do not forsake them entirely. Arian J shall remain here and devote his energies to studying the nature of primals. By the grace of the 12, he will one day discover the permanent solution that we have sought for so long. Of course, he will not be alone. Alice shall continue to work closely with him as well. Should they require assistance, I have their assurances that they will not hesitate to contact us. Speaking of Arian J, would you inquire of him if any tasks remain undone? I cannot escape the feeling that I've forgotten something important. I'm mad, chat. Like, I've been so good. I've been like so good about like sugar and stuff lately that I was like, my skin looks like looking so good and stuff, and now I have a fucking zit. What kind of bullshit is this? Why do I have a fucking zit? I've been so good. I'm starting to think it's not sugar that's causing me to get zits. Small bean. Yeah, because like we haven't really been having sugar at all, and I got a fucking zit. Zits can be from stress. Why am I? Yeah, my wife is stressed 24/7. She never really gets zits. In fact, I'm always talking shit about the fact that she can just splash water in her face and she never has to do anything else. It is cholesterol. My diet's not really that bad either. Also, me and my wife have the same diet, and she doesn't break out, so I don't think it's cholesterol. Even hormonal changes can cause zits. I don't know. That's also a problem, because, like, I have a very steady hormonal cycle. It's like, I have the same exact hormones every week. I don't know. Shitty genetics. Oh, I guess it's that. My sister has like really bad acne, but I don't really have bad acne at all. Thou art ever welcome, Lyra, but I require no assistance. Pray take thy leave, unburdened by concern for what my well-being. Verily, thy countenance beseeks a desire to quit this place without further delay. Mayhap thou thinkest this chapter of our tale concluded. These halls should rightfully be consigned to the annals of history. In man's eagerness to seize the future, how readily he doth set down the past. Full many a proud pioneer hath bravely striven into a great unknown, only to find the banner of his ancestor faded by the eons. And still man glorieth in his discoveries. 'Tis through his pride that wisdom doth ever give way to ignorance, while they who lurk in the shadow remain hidden, lost no sooner than they are found. I don't understand a word he just said. Be not offended, Lyra. Thy conduct hath ever been beyond reproach. Despite thy surpassing strength and all thy many victories, thou hast never been so convinced of thine own greatness as to imagine thyself above the feelings of thy forebears. Mayhap it is the echo which has opened thine eyes to the lessons of history. Would that the same be said of... This motherfucker won't stop talking. Ah! Whence came that cry? The Solar. 12th foreign, then... Oh my god. Is she getting kidnapped again? No clue what he saith, must not be important. Lyra, you must... Tell me, Whooith, would you have done the same? Whooith, Levitt was a remarkable man, wise beyond mortal measure. Would that I had met him prior to his passing. Motherfucker's just there. An Ascian here? How? How readily you see, you are indeed gifted. But you're not like the others, you have robes. Gifted but ignorant, yet I shall not judge you harshly. The fault lies with your forebears. It has been millennia. Mine are the robes of an emissary. Unlike he who came before, I have no quarrel with you. He who... You speak of Lahabrea? Lahabrea is a warrior. He fought, he fell. He may yet learn from his mistakes. He's not like the other Ascian. He's quirky. Oh my god. Then he is still... Come, I only confirm that which you already know. There is no cessation, only no oblivion, only expulsion. In other words, they don't die. You, what are... We're ready when you are, my lady. That there's nothing else. Oh, she doesn't even see the Ascian. Is something the matter? That's crazy. I feel the same way. After everything that's happened here, it feels strange to leave, but I'm sure we'll soon get used to Revenant's toll. Well, I'll let you say your goodbyes. Take as long as you like, my lady. We shall depart whenever you're ready. It is only to be expected. She lacks the gift and the knowledge both. To her, we are indistinct. I do not understand. Shadowless, fleshless, formless, what truth there is, each tale is diluted by time and telling. Knowledge dictates expectations, and an expectation colors perception. Thus did she perceive not. So it is with all but a chosen few. Even you, when young, could not see yet with eyes unclouded. You know nothing about me, nothing. The gift grants you clarity, it grants you focus. With it, you may in time come to see us as we are, rather than this crude approximation. Brea did not think so highly of the Echo. Brea is wrong about a great many things. The Echo is indeed a gift, albeit one you had yet to master. And if we did, there would be no strife between our peoples, for we would be of one mind. I leave as I came in peace. May we meet again as friends. Ew. Wait, stay where you are. Screaming. Yep, I was indelicate. 'Tis a mercy she shielded her children from his grace with such resolve. Was it also by her hand that you survived the ardor, I wonder? You did what in peace and do shit in peace? He's like, I do this in peace, and he tried to kill her. I take it there is no need to explain. Save your concern, he did me no lasting harm. Whatever his intention was, it was not to kill. I heard a cry. What happened? Are you alright? You look faint. Do you need to lay down? I could fetch you a flask of my special tonic. Arianjar, send word to those students of Baldesion. Tell them to scour the archives, the forbidden tomes in particular. If there's any reference to an Ascian robed in white, however oblique, I would know of it. An Ascian, my lady? Was that who gave you cause to cry out? I did moments ago glimpse a figure clad in white set forth from the waking sands, yet Ascians are wont to employ teleportation magics. Why would one be so brazen? I would not and care not. Find him, Lyra. Turn every stone in Vesper Bay if you have to. Pray attend me, Tataru. He was like, I come in peace. Oh my god. I don't think he was coming in peace, chat. My name is Peace. Oh my god. Why won't any of these people come in peace? Your Aura looks like she's going to a rave. I love my Aura. I love my Aura. I am told that you are the warrior of light, but I would know for myself. Peace isn't kinky enough. I shall walk north, and you may choose to follow. Know, however, that you will be waylaid if you do. You may even perish. Should you survive, we shall speak anon. Love my Aura. She looks very stylish. Good, good. I was telling Rika and Narissa that I wanted to go Harath for a little bit on Mocha at the same time, limited hairstyles. True. I was thinking about switching Lise to back to a bun, but I don't know. Omega. You might stack Roy's attention. Roy doesn't come to my stream anymore. Roy hates me. Clappy. Clappy. Remarkable. Truly remarkable. I thank you for granting me this indulgence. None save she who bested La Habrea could endure such an examination. Have the laws of man grown so twisted in my absence that it is now permitted to lay hands upon an emissary? You bore witness to my audience of that antecedent. Did you not? Then you know I acted only in self-defense. I realize the same cannot be said of La Habrea. Even amongst his brethren, he is considered unique. Nevertheless, I cannot wholly condemn his misdeeds, for through them we discovered you, one so strong in the gift that she could have cast us out. Red Bull. Should I brought some Red Bull when I did my groceries earlier? Your mother favors you still, that much is plain, but surely you must feel it. Her influence wanes, and her strength shall soon be spent. These lands, these people, this world, all shall soon change. As it was, so shall it be again, as it should always have been. Doubt my claims and question my motives if you will. Only believe me when I say this. Hey, what's up, Gato? Hi, hello. Meow. I am Elidibus. Emissary, bearer of the world of one true God, and we shall meet again. Furry lovers like Whooith. I'm not a furry lover. Yeah, I'm not a furry lover, but I have a furry lover. Just the stare. Make it make sense? Makes sense to me. Makes sense to me. I think you're just jealous. I think you're just jealous. You're just jealous, that's all. I'm so high. I forgot I had my camera on. They laugh. What's so funny? Is something funny? Something funny? Who did it now? It's okay to have a furry wife. Just a tonk. It's okay to have a furry wife. Thank the gods you've returned, Lyra. After you left, I began to worry that I might have sent you to your doom. I take it our visitor proved elusive. Beg pardon, he was waiting for you? What did you do? What did he say? As it was, so shall it begin. Of when does he speak, and of what exactly? The words of Elidibus portend much but reveal nothing, save perhaps a measure of disdain for La Habrea. I had hoped for answers, but it seems I shall have to be content with the wealth of additional questions. Let us set aside the matter of the Ascian until after we have completed our move to the Rising Stones. There is but one final favor I would ask of you before I depart. I believe I mentioned before that my father was a member of the Alamegan, what the fuck? Alamegan resistance. The truth, however, is more complicated than that. As far as the Empire knew, he was their spy. He maintained the deception for nigh on half a decade, furnishing the resistance with vital Imperial secrets while feeding his paymasters subtly conceived misinformation. When he died some 15 years ago, my father left behind his journal, which I have closely guarded ever since. It contains every shred of information he and his agents could steal on what they believed to be the single greatest threat to Eorzea, the Primals. Its wisdom has guided me through the years, though there is much within I still don't understand. It is my hope that Arianjay will fare better. Tell him to treat it with care. It is all I have left to my father. English is hard, chat. Talking is hard. Talking is very hard, chat. I'm gonna head out. Have a great night. I'll see you later, Pastor. Thank you for hanging out. I really appreciate you. You have a wonderful night. I thought thee departed. To what end dost thou linger? The father's final bequest, the daughter's lifelong labor. It is no small thing to surrender such a cherished memento. Well, can I imagine the I can't even talk. I'm gonna fucking cry, chat. I already forgot how to pronounce it again.
Antecedent.
Imagine the antecedent's pain. Upon mine honor, I swear to spare no effort in the study of these materials, lest my lady's sacrifice be in vain. It's antecedent. 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 Lyra, this is Minfilia. Forgive me, but I could wait no longer. I have departed for the Rising Stones. If you have yet to... Once you have given the journal to your J, I bid you welcome to the 7th heaven and Revenant's Toll. Tataru will be there to show you inside our new headquarters. Assuming you have already attuned to it, you may wish to make use of the new Aetheryte and Revenant's tool. After all, it is right on our doorstep. Antecedent. This is Patrick. This is Patrick. This is Thancred. Oh, Lyra, you're here. Good, good. We were all wondering when you'd show up. As I was just telling your restive receptionist here, I'm pleased to inform you that all the documents have been prepared and all signatures signed. The Rising Stones is officially yours. Splendid. From this day forward, I will spare no effort in seeing that it is welcoming and comfortable a home for us as the Waking Sands ever was. That said, this is all somewhat intimidating, is it not? So many unfamiliar places and unfamiliar faces. Take that odd-looking fellow over there, for example. He's been eyeing us most suspiciously ever since we arrived. I cannot help but wonder if we are truly safe here. Oh, that man. I can't say I've spoken to him myself, but rumor has he's come to hunt for ancient treasures in the Crystal Tower. I know who that is. See you later, Miss Ariel. You've seen the structure I speak of? No, it's hard to miss it. That massive pillar of shining crystal that looms high over the land just to the southeast of here. If the tales are to be believed, it is a remnant of some ancient civilization. The details remain a mystery, and that's no doubt why it's drawn adventurers and scholars from all over looking to unearth its secrets. That man over there is no exception, and if my instincts are true, he knows more than most. If you're curious about the tower yourself, you could do worse than to talk to him and see what he knows. Why, if I weren't otherwise occupied with my duties here, I'd have half a mind to join you. I mean, just look at it. I can scarce begin to imagine what wonders lie inside. Why, that's wonderful to hear. Rest assured that this receptionist will work just as hard to see our efforts do not skip a beat despite the relocation. And with that, Lyra, I do believe it's time you officially announce your presence to everyone inside. The antecedent and the others will surely be overjoyed to see you. The Crystal Tower is like, that's canon, so I actually have to do that. In order to progress in the main scenario, you must first... So this is where it tells you have to do it. It almost like seems like they should have just baked it into the main story. The question is should I actually voice act all this stuff? Because it's actually part of the main story. Should I actually like read out all this stuff about it? Probably. I don't know. Thank you for the hydrate. I don't know if I want to start the quest now or later. I guess I could just start the quest. Do I know you? Ah, unless I'm very much mistaken, you are the famed adventurer best of the Garlean Empire's general, are you not? The great Lyra Maiori herself, amazing and more than a little serendipitous. I don't know how to pronounce that. A different MMORPG. Hey, what's up, Astrid? One might even call it fate, but I recently received word of a truly unique opportunity. You see, an opportunity the like of which none but one of your proven worth can take advantage. Would you stop? We need a cooldown. Yeah, I know. I actually was thinking to see if there's like an actual individual cooldown instead of like a full cooldown. Was it me? It's literally all Gato. No, there's not really a cooldown. There's not an ability to do a cooldown. I can limit redemptions per stream and limit redemptions per user per stream, but I can't limit and then the minutes, it's like the cooldowns are like minutes, hours, and days. There's no like seconds. No, there's no individual cooldown. I could actually put an individual cooldown and use it through what's it called? My bot, but it's not really the same. Rare Twitch W? What, for making it so I can't limit it? You're so toxic, all of you. When you poke mom one too many times. I'm just sitting here. What are you talking about, Small Bean? Aw. I didn't say small. I was reading the text that says when you poke mom just one too many times. Oh. Yeah, you're all toxic. Every single one of you. Opportunity, you see an opportunity like opportunity the like of which none but one of your proven worth could take advantage. The reward not less than the accumulated knowledge of a fallen civilization. The risk a single misstep could cost you your life. But what is the little danger to a storied hero such as yourself? A woman with absolute confidence in her abilities stands to profit handsomely from this venture. No, I crave no recompense for my part in bringing this opportunity to your attention. The historic discoveries you shall make will be reward enough, I assure you. If my words have fanned the flames of your curiosity, then I bid you seek a man by the name of Rambrose as Saint Conarch's find. It is he who stands at the doorway to untold marvels, awaiting the arrival of a champion bold enough to march across the threshold. Recompense. Pass! Oh my god, it's the Rising Stones music. Doom! Doom! Hey, what's up, Arc Hair? I don't know if we haven't added that yet. My lunch break is up. I don't know if you're going to continuing past your usual time, which is 9 EST for me, but I'll see everyone back at the Owl Branch. Love, appreciate, and value all. Thank you, appreciate it, Splat. No, I'm gonna end it at 8 o'clock, which is my time. What is certainly spacious. Today marks a new beginning for the scions of the Seventh Dawn. For today we declare our independence. We shall henceforth be beholden to no nation, but serve all of Eorzea's people proudly and openly. But this does not mean that we will sever our ties to Eorzea and the lands. On the contrary, the
Antecedent
and I shall endeavor to strengthen them. Rest assured, however, that we shall not permit political considerations to influence our decisions. Our identity remains unchanged, as does our cause. We are the scions of the Seventh Dawn, and our single purpose is to safeguard the future of Eorzea. Eorzea. Moment of your time, Lyra. I would speak of Elidibus. Pardon the intrusion, my lady, but the matter which bringeth me will admit no delay. Mine every attempt to contact the students of Baldesion have then met with silence. No one will respond. How odd. Allow me to try. No response. Surely they would not ignore us. They never have yet, my lady. I fear we must assume the worst. No, I will not believe it. An outpost, perhaps, but not their headquarters. Their words are beyond circumvention. Had they come under attack, they would have certainly raised the alarm. None could penetrate their sanctum unnoticed. But for those who lack the gift and knowledge both, oh no. Contact their agents in the field at once. If aught has befallen the students of Baldesion, they may know of it. Though the thought of it pains me. Until such time as we have evidence to the contrary, we can but assume the worst. Accordingly, we must needs seek another source of information on Elidibus. 'Tis possible that the others in the homeland are possessed of such knowledge. Be fairly warned that, however, they are unlike to yield it unconditionally. Do what you must. Yet another unforeseen and unwelcome development. What could be next, I wonder? A visit from a crimson-clad Ascian, perhaps? Or Orcher, or Poos? Poos? What? Of which our allies will then fall silent? For a time I thought we had gained the upper hand. When you shattered the crystal of darkness and cast out La Habrea, I dared to hope that we had found a way to rid ourselves of the Ascian menace. But I was wrong. He endures and may yet return. Upon that point, I have no doubt that Elidibus spoke true. Yet there must be a way to destroy them utterly, a way to separate this world, their unholy machinations? How do you pronounce that one?
Machinations.
Machinations. I dare not consider the alternative. I go to bed. See you later. Have a good night. There are forces at work we do not understand, Lyra. I discern them all around in disturbances too great and too numerous to be dismissed as mere coincidence. Doubtless the paragons are involved, but how and to what end is far from clear. I know not what will come, but I do know that we will rise and meet as one. Ah, my stalwart hero. Your face is a picture of resolve. No more glamour. Yep, we're all glamored out. I know that you would be ready when the time comes. With luck, however, that will not be for a while yet. Pray return to your private affairs with my blessing. Should anything arise, you will be informed. Just to clarify, Doom? Creel, where are you? Where's Cryle? Your in session was not foretold. I can hold on, I can refresh it. There you go. Now it'll show. You object? We question our plans are in motion. Your intentions unclear. They survived the 7th Ardor and are stronger now in the gifts. Does that not intrigue you? No, it does not. Fucking pronouns. Serve as you will, so too shall I. We labor not at cross purposes. The wisdom of his plan shall soon become apparent in time, when the veil is lifted from their eyes, and at long last they see. Fucking pronouns. Oh my god, a realm awoken. It's not reborn, it's awoken. They're woke. Chat. The realm is awoke now. A realm woke. Realm filled with woke. This is the first time you run into an All Raw in like the original, because All Raw weren't originally in the game. Truly, there is no rest for the weary. Scarce had I begun to make myself at home when I received a request for assistance from Imagina and Sons Mineral Concern. It would appear their storehouse on a horizon has been target of a series of covert robberies. Minor as they seem in isolation, occasional discrepancies in the manifest were long dismissed as clerical errors. It was only during the concern's annual audit that a pattern became apparent. Significant quantities of crystals and only crystals were missing. I need hardly tell you what that may imply. The brass blades charged with investigating the thefts believe that someone within the concern is selling the crystals for profit. Alas, they have as yet been unable to identify a likely suspect, and the concern's proprietors have grown frustrated by their lack of progress. Needless to say, I would not have agreed to intervene had the stolen goods been of merely monetary value. There is even a possibility that the thief acts not out of self-interest but in the service to a primal. We can ill afford to wait for the blades to realize their mistake. Pray depart for Horizon at your earliest convenience. Rendezvous with the Y'shtola when you arrive. She and Thancred have already begun the preliminary investigation. I have every confidence that the three of you will get to the bottom of these thefts. I only hope our fears prove unfounded when you do. This is Thancred. I'm almost out of vouchers. I'm gonna have to use money pretty soon. Chat, I'll have to use money instead. I don't have money. Money? Yeah, like Gil. Ah, Lyra, your assistance is most welcome. I always want money. Give Whooith money in game too. 500k? Only 500k? I don't know. I don't want your fucking money. I've already spoken at length within the brass blades of the rose, albeit to little avail. It would seem the thieves took great pains to conceal their activities. I could go into further detail, but your time might be better spent in conversation with Fufu Lupa? It's the Fupa. He is the officer charged with leading the investigation, and I would only be repeating that which he relayed to me. If aught eluded my attention, may happen not elude yours. Fufu Chalupa. His name is Fupa. Hey, look, chat, it's Fupa. Oh, hello there, Lyra. Was it Yishtola said to expect you? Terrible business, these thefts. We have yet to confirm the quantities of crystals stolen, but I dare say it may be greater than... but never mind that. I have news to share. A short while ago, the driver of a heavily laden carriage refused to halt for inspection and broke through one of our checkpoints on the Royal Allegan Sunway. The cart bolted off towards the eastern Thanalan, where, thank the gods, I hear that our colleagues were able to apprehend them without further incident. Small Fupa. A speeding carriage, that would seem a curious choice for thieves of such proven cunning, yet the Malja do have a foothold in the eastern Thanalan. What of their cargo? Did they carry the crystals we seek? We should be receiving a report any moment now, but I fail to see what else I could... Did you miss me, friends? I'm back, but I fear it come bearing disappointing news, or on second thought, perhaps it's good news after all. Tancred, wherever have you been off to? I figured you had everything under control here, so I took a brief excursion to the east to check up on our Malja friends. And wouldn't you believe it, I happened upon a runaway carriage on the way, and even was able to do my small part to help my friends in the Brass Blades intercept it. In all my years, I've never seen such a prodigy. These big words are so annoying.
Prodigious.
Prodigious quantity of someness. The blades were calling in one of the greatest halls they've ever seen. The stolen crystals, on the other hand, were nowhere to be found. Is that so? Alas, I suppose we have no choice but to resume our search elsewhere. We should reassess our options as well. Come with us, Lyra. Oopa chupa doopy doo. I got a Glock and it's pointed at... Oh my gosh, shut up, Cody. Against all expectations, it would seem the Malja are innocent of this particular spat of crimes. So by all indications, they have yet to replenish the stores of crystals exhausted during their attempt to summon Ifrit. But I can't fathom why anyone would go to such lengths to obtain crystals and in such quantities. It cannot be that we are dealing with simple thieves. If their motive were profit, why would they limit their trade to crystals alone? Plainly, we are missing something. While you think about what it might be, I shall inform Urian J of our progress, or lack thereof.
Now then.
Oh my god.
Tis I. The situation may be more complicated than we anticipated.
Indeed, I shall remain watchful. Ere thou goest, another matter requireth thine attention. A young maiden, full eager to... Wherefore inquirest thou of her fairness? Oh, very well. Be she damsel or devil, I shall direct her steps to Revenant's Toll. Save thine insinuations for one given to such impropriety. Thou shalt not find me amenable.
far across the sea from the land of Domar have we traveled? We seek audience with the ruler of these lands. Who here speaks for you?
She's so awkward. I got a short break, but surely I'll have to talk again. Here we go. Any bright ideas? A solitary flash of insight? No? Well then, for want of better suggestion, I say we try picking Fupa's brain again. Who knows, if we work together, we may, oh my god. We may yet find something of use nestled away within it. Just what? It's Fupa. Fucking Clappy. But it's good to see you return. I have given some thought to the matter, and I have just hit upon a most disturbing possibility. Oh god! Oh god! What do- Stop! How could I have been so blind? Calm yourself, Fupa. What is this disturbing possibility of which you speak? I was contemplating as to how the thieves' activities escaped our notice for so long, and then it came to me. What if there is someone amongst our own ranks conspiring with them, a traitor in our midst? Calm yourself, Fufu Blopa was one of the sentences of all time. It would be most unfortunate if your fears proved well founded, Fupa. Why'd I have to give him a nickname? Indeed, if for reasons of security, the concerned decided to transfer the remaining crystals stored in Horizon to another location, their plans would be discovered the moment the brass blades were informed. But such a shipment would surely be well guarded. Would thieves as willy as ours risk open confrontation? Mayhap not, but neither would the concerned be eager to present them with such an obvious target. Nay, they might instead elect to carry out the transfer in secret, to entrust the goods to, let us say, a lone Makote miner traveling without escort as to not attract the undue attention. But who? Ah, I see, yes. The concerned may well elect to do that. But to travel with so much cargo would be a strenuous task indeed, and this miner would certainly need to rest upon that way, mayhap north of the bridge to Hammerlia? A fine spot for a rest, would you not agree, Lyra? You lie in wait in the north, and I shall do the same to the south. Forgive me, my friends, but I've received new orders. I must inform my men at once. We need a Fupa mode? No? The droid attack on the Wookiees, Fufu Lupa? Call me a cynic, but I would be surprised if these thieves lay down their arms and surrender. See that you come prepared to offer them some encouragement. Fufu Lupa? It's Fupa. Yeah, that was funny. Why are bears being thrown at me? She disguised? What the hell? It's so cute! What the fuck? She's so cute! It's so fucking cute! Stubborn to the last as expected. You are unharmed. A gang of sea wolf thieves and in Thanalan no less. I suppose there's a first time for everything. Sea wolves? All of them? He's going to bed. Oh, Cody, gonna trim my facial fuzz and wind down for bed. Have a good night. I'll see you later, Cody. Thank you so much for hanging out. I know that with the same taste in facial tattoos. Blue, in case you were wondering. Our thieves are a long way from home. Thancred, if you would be so good as to attend to the outstanding matters in Horizon, I have inquiries to make. To Horizon then. Fupa will want to hear about your meeting with the thieves. Not Fupa. On behalf of the Breastplates of the Rose, I thank you for your service to Horizon. Ah, but we have not been idle. While you were afield, we succeeded identifying the traitor within our ranks. Is that so? Then by your leave, I should very much like to have a word with the fellow in private. No, I'm afraid that will not be possible. Regrettably, he managed to subdue the units of Blade's dispatch to detain him and make good his escape. Oh, for the love of... How did he manage that exactly? Your men haven't been sampling that somnus we confiscated, have they? Or was he a giant in disguise? No, but he was quite strong. A sea wolf, Limousin born and raised, I believe. But do not worry, we will find him. You have my word on that. I see. Pray keep me apprised of any developments. Apprised of any developments. Yes, she's standing next to me. Understood. I fear our time together is at an end, my friend. My services are required elsewhere. Awfully disappointing, I know, but one must follow where duty leads. You might try to look a little disappointed. Or you mean to give me another one of your stoic nods? You do, don't you? I just broke the fourth wall. Because I can't talk, I can only nod. I just nodded. Bye, Fupa. The antecedent bid me tell you make for Vesper Bay, where young Alphinote awaits your coming most eagerly. It was he who requested your assistance. Some commotion or incident, I am not privy to the details. While you do whatever it is that Alphinote has planned for you, I shall endeavor to track down our traitorous brass blade. And when I do, you may rest assured that we will have our answers. I'll miss you, Fupa. Bye, Fupa. The ant acid bit me. I think I'll miss you most of all, Fupa. Sometimes I can still hear his voice. It's a big ass mouth. You're late, no matter. I know where our visitors are headed. From what I have been able to gather, this vessel belongs to a band of Domans who seek an audience with the Sultana. You're familiar with Doma, yes? In Othard? Well, like the rest of the nations of the eastern continent, it is ruled by the Garlean Empire. Given our visitors' unannounced arrival, as well as the state of their ship, I suspect that they did not leave their homeland under the best circumstances. Needless to say, I should be very interested to hear their tale. And most importantly, what they know of the current state of affairs in the Empire. Such information could prove most useful. We would be fools not to pursue this opportunity, do you not think? Come with me to Lyra. Unless I'm mistaken, I'm rarely mistaken, we will find the Dolmens bickering with the Sultan's sworn on the royal promenade. You are uncertain of your role in the proceedings? Insurance. If our guests are not themselves Imperial agents, it seems fair to assume that they may be being pursued by some. And if not, who better than to have on hand in the event of an unforeseen diplomatic incident? Besides, I do enjoy your sparkling repartee. Satisfied? Good. I shall see you in Ulda. Come with me to duh.
Woo.
Ooh woo. Ooh woo. Thank you for that 91 months. Holy shit. I love getting half the money that you pay into it. Clappy. A celebratory bear throws a bear at me. Oh my god. I'm gonna fucking increase the price to 1,000 points each. Matters not how many times you ask, without the necessary permissions none shall pass. Pray understand, good sir, we have not the leisure to lodge a formal petition. Time is of the essence. All I ask is that you summon your superior. Allow me to plead my case. Surely you can grant us that small kindness. Away with you and darken these doors no longer. I will not ask again. You know not what you do. Silly through a silly. I gather your pleas fall upon deaf ears. A loyal man with a cold heart. I know his kind well. I hope that you find me more to your liking. Often Livelier? At your service, a friend. Which I believe makes me very nearly unique, in this part of the world at least, if you indeed are your allies in Ulda. Yet you will need some if you wish to endear yourself to the wealthy and powerful. Pray join me and my associate at the quicksand. There you may explain your situation to us, and we shall see if there is aught we can do to help. I always liked the music in old like, this is nostalgia to me.
We have traveled some several thousand miles across the sea from the nation of Doma, in hopes that we might find sanctuary in these lands.
Sanctuary, Lady Yugiri?
Aye. Lying within Othard, Doma was under the dominion of the Garlean Empire, as I'm sure you are aware. When the War of Succession broke out in Garlemald, we espied an opportunity to free ourselves from the yoke of imperial oppression and took up arms. Only to be crushed. And so I gathered what few Domans escaped the reckoning and guided them hither to your shores.
A War of Succession? Then the Emperor... Forgive me. You said that Doma was under Imperial rule, did you not?
Doma is gone. Razed to the ground as an example to the other provinces.
12 have mercy. And your people?
On a ship anchored in Vesper Bay, flying borrowed colors. Many were complicit in the rebellion, or akin to those who were. They will not come ashore until I send word that it is safe to do so. I sought an audience with your rulers, but was summarily refused.
The lords of Ul'dah are not wont to entertain foreign refugees without suitable encouragement.
You're a bully.
Mayhap I was foolish to expect otherwise. But our supplies run low and we have young ones in urgent need of care. I have seen the tents outside the gates, however. We are not the first to seek asylum, nor will we be the last.
Be that as it may, Ul'dah is no friend to Garlemald. Your tale would stir the hearts of many men and women here. The Sultana and the Syndicate will not be so easily swayed, but I shall see that you are granted an opportunity to plead your case.
This is within your power?
Well, far be it from me to boast, but I do have the ear of certain influential individuals.
As he boasts.
I am in your debt.
Lady Yugiri, forgive me for observing, but your choice of attire seems like to evoke feelings of mistrust.
Men are wont to fear the unfamiliar. We know this from experience.
I'm literally an aura.
We seek only to spare the people of Ul'dah unnecessary disquiet.
I shall defer to your experience, then.
I thank you for your understanding.
It seems I have urgent business with the Flame General. I leave our guests in your capable hands.
I'm guessing there's not going to be any unique dialogue, the fact that I'm on all raw too. If I may, madam, as I said earlier, we have been at sea for several moons and our supplies are all but spent. Admit, I have not the heart to repeat the tales of our tribulations, nor would I please you to listen to them, I think. Suffice it to say, however, sacrifices have been made. Though it shames me to beg for more when you have already offered so much, desperation compels me. Good madam, if you or your associates could spare any provisions, anything at all, it would go a long way to lessen the suffering of my people. Hells, why didn't you say so sooner, Lyra? Of course I'll help. You couldn't have picked a better day. To tell the truth, the wealthy merchant and his entourage were due to have a banquet here on the morrow, see? But just sent word they can't come, meaning I have a boatload of foodstuffs and no one to feed. Best of all, they paid for the lot in advance. Haha. Go and call for Catherine at the Sapphire Avenue Exchange. Tell him I said to ship the little prince's order to the Waking Sands. Oh, and if they argue, just show them those letters. That should set them straight. That was quick. Unless that's a new dialogue option, you had to do something special before. I don't even know. Like, was this cut content? Like, you don't know. Chat, this has been a very long stream. Like, I know it's only been like almost 4 hours, but it feels like it's been so long. It's probably from all the talking. She's in the business of feeding refugees now. I ain't normally one to question Mistress Mama D's judgment, but that doesn't seem wise to me. I'll not speak for the children, but if you ask me, any man that can't earn a crust deserves to go hungry. Oh, you're cruel. Mama D's nuts. My, that's a rather odd request. Mayhap you misheard her instructions. You know, you shouldn't encourage them like this. They'll start to expect it. You mark my words. The fuck are the merchants of Old Dahl? Like, they're just capitalists, aren't they? Yeah, the newer stuff does have more voice acting. I just decided to do all the Realm Reborn voice acted, so this is gonna take forever. Well, to be fair, I got to level 50, so like it can't be that much worse. But I think like the after story stuff, like all this stuff building up to Heaven Sword is longer than the original, I think. I'm not sure though. I feel like it is. They didn't give you any trouble, did they? Good. Now go and tell him, Lady Yugiri? Is it Yugiri? He just said it, and I already forgot. Yugiri. It's all in hand. I dare not hope such magnanimity, much less expected. Mistress Mamodi is generous indeed. I shall be sure to thank her most humbly. It's like Yuri, but with the G in the middle. Lady Yugiri, I briefed the Flame General on your situation. I think you will be pleased with his reply. We've been granted an audience. Before the Sultana and Syndicate both, we should return to the Royal Promenade at once. You've done much for me, Master Alphanut. I swear we shall return the favor. Not as owned, Lady Yugiri, for naught has been given. This small favor you fairly won with your words, and it is with words that you must win the favor of the Syndicate. Then I shall choose them with care. Yuri, you will be accompanying us. Yes, good. Your presence may serve to remind the Syndicate of the true meaning of philanthropy, and that nothing shall be unpalatable would be required of them, assuming the Domans are willing to earn their keep. Come, the Flame General awaits us in the Royal Promenade. It's like Yuri, but with the G in the middle. Come. Chad, I know I was talking mad shit and like making it seem like I would be able to do this every day, but I don't think I can do this every day, Chad. I think I think I need to like space these out like at least one day, so I'll probably not do it tomorrow. Probably play something else tomorrow and then do it again on Wednesday. There's no way I can do this at all stream. A pleasure, Lyra. The others are already inside. Let's not keep them waiting. I'll still catch up pretty fast, regardless. Like 2 days a week isn't too bad. Just please be voice acted. It's not voice acted, is it?
I, Yugiri
Okay,
of Domar, am honored to meet you at last, Your Grace. To mark this auspicious occasion, I should like to present to you the finest treasures our humble nation has to offer. Alas, the circumstances which have brought me here today have divested me of both time and dignity. I come before you as a pauper in direst need of aid, to request that you grant my people asylum.
I, Nanamo, 17th in the line of Ul, welcome you to our city. Be at ease, Lady Yugiri. Although I myself have heard the tale of your misfortune, I would ask that you recount it once more for the benefit of the others here present.
As you wish, Your Grace. For many years, my nation, Domar, suffered under the yoke of imperial rule, and my people yearned to be free. Thus, when a war of succession broke out in Garlemald, we sought to take advantage of the chaos and reclaim our liberty. Alas, our enemy proved less preoccupied than we had hoped, and our rebellion was put down in the most brutal fashion.
Those who survived, how many do they number?
More than 200 souls huddle within the cramped confines of our own galleon's hold. Yet this figure accounts for but one of a number of ships which escaped the purge. It is my hope that you will allow us all to dwell within your walls. Should that prove unfeasible, however, I humbly ask that you accept as many of my people as your resources allow. Pray understand, we do not beg a boon, but propose instead an arrangement. We would serve as soldiers or tradesmen until our debt is repaid.
What are the Syndicate's opinions on this matter?
I, for one, think it's a marvelous idea. Lady Yugiri and her people strike me as an industrious lot, and there are parts of the city which have yet to be fully restored. If they are willing to work, I see no reason not to let them.
The head of the Mirage Trust is not known for his generosity. He sees profit in this.
I agree. That said, these are foreign refugees. To admit them would require a formal resolution. Shall we call a vote?
The law is the law.
Lord Lolorito?
Tell me, are you blind or willfully ignorant? Even now, our streets are choked with the displaced victims of the Calamity and Alamigan refugees. They live hand to mouth, subsisting on aid provided by the immortal flames, the cost of which grows ever higher. The wealth of Ul'dah is not without limits, my friends. And need I remind you that these refugees are prone to violence and criminal activity? You have all read the reports, I think. Without homes or employment, it is only a matter of time before men grow desperate and take that which they imagine has been unjustly denied them. Yet, knowing this, you would have us swell their ranks. Mayhap you think the brass blades and the flames are not hard-pressed enough?
And they really made him unlikable immediately, didn't they?
Some say the chairman of the East Aldenard Trading Company passes Gil thrice daily. This may explain how he came to be the wealthiest man in Uldar. Or it may simply be that he's ruthless beyond reckoning.
Surely the Sultanate can support the few hundred domins Lady Yugiri represents. That our resources have been taxed, I do not deny. But we are hardly in danger of financial collapse. I move that an exception be made.
An exception, Your Grace? I am suddenly reminded of a similar debate some years ago regarding a number of Alamigan refugees, if memory serves. What were your words that day? Yes, the law is the law, and so our visitors remained in Little Alamigo. Mayhap our wise and benevolent Sultana would be so good as to enlighten us as to which other of our laws should not be upheld.
Mind your tongue, Lolorito.
My lord, I share your concern for the welfare of our great nation, but we must endeavor to take a longer view. You know as well as I that people can be a resource still more precious than Gil.
Sounds good.
Precious or not, they were never yet so reliable. And unlike those who frequent your establishment, I have no desire to gamble with my future. Uldar's greatest asset is, and has ever been, her material wealth. We risk this at our peril. One need only look to Teleji Adeleji's example for evidence of the danger in allowing sentiment to dictate policy. How far the vaunted Mirage hath fallen, both in repute and profitability, since he began employing refugees.
How I choose to conduct my affairs is not your concern, my lord.
A proposal has been tabled. Given its urgency, I move we forego further debate and call a vote. To accept the Doman refugees or not. Those in favor, I bid you remain. Those opposed, I bid you leave.
Damn, no one's in favor.
Would that it were within my power to welcome you and your people, Lady Yugiri. As you have observed, however, my authority in such matters is regrettably limited. Without the consent of the Syndicate, I cannot act.
I understand, Your Grace, and I appreciate all that you have done on our behalf.
The nerve of the man! If that bastard had not forsaken the eastern trade route, Little Alamigo would now be thriving. Oh, that you should have traveled so far under such dire circumstances, only to be refused in this manner is utterly unconscionable. Pray, accept my sincerest apologies.
Now that the Empire no longer poses an immediate threat, they see little reason to maintain the pretense of unity. The Monitorists have grown especially defiant of late. Lord Lolorito most of all. But this is neither the time nor place for that discussion.
Money. Alright, chat. That's where I'm gonna wrap it up. Holy fucking shit. Oh my god. Oh, holy crap. I'm tired. I'm so tired. You guys enjoy your stay? You enjoy your stay. I'm not going 5 hours. My voice is shot. My voice is shot. I'm so tired. Great stream. I'm glad you guys enjoyed it. It was just mainly talking. While I was mainly reading. Oh. Let me find someone to raid. I'm gonna end my stream though over there on YouTube. Thanks for watching, everyone over on YouTube. You guys have a wonderful night. Fupa was worth it. I'm gonna go lay down after I take my makeup off. Let's find someone to raid. Do. Oh wow, I'm a little surprised there's not that many people live right now. That's a little surprising. Emita's live. Yeah, I see that. I guess we can raid Emita. We can raid Emita.
Yeah.
Sounds good. I'll be back tomorrow, chat. We'll probably be playing some Dark Souls, I think, tomorrow. Thanks for hanging out. It was fun. It was fun. I'm looking forward to tomorrow. Dark Souls. Raid the level 1 Mimic. Yeah. Yeah. See a beautiful people. I thought you called me beautiful for a second. You meant people. Okay. That's surely that's what you meant. You guys have a wonderful night. Love you. Bye. You're welcome, Kaz.